How's this going? Yes, there we go. Hello, chappies. I'm sorry I haven't been on for a while. Hence the reason why all my Saturns are reset on themselves, because there's been an update. Anyway, how is everybody doing? I hope you're all well. I do hope. I took a digital detox last week. I cut all ties with online and stuff like that. Although, obviously, I still kept up with the radio show at Apple FM for Lucifer's Angel. But I felt I needed some time away. You know, sometimes it's just continues on and on a bit too much. So I just cut all ties. This also leads to the fact that I did not carry on with any of my Among Us as well. Because all the art stuff is on this computer here. But I did continue with the Elder Scrolls Online. So we've gotten to a point where I'm happy to actually continue streaming it online. Which is a good thing. It is a good thing. Hello, G. How you doing? Let's get John G Snap a shout out, shall I? There we go. Oh, yeah, Jill, talking about that. Is she on here? Okay, let's go to my emotes. Where are you? My personal emotes. Yes, there you are. Let's get that. Here we go. There you go. Control copy that. Control V. There you go. All the G snaps. All the G snaps. There's G snaps emote. A little red coat and a work boots. That's alright, G. I did send you a hard copy on your Discord, your DMs on Discord, and it is an emote on my Discord channel as well. So there you go. Go ahead, feel free to spam the hell out of that. If you have, it's available on here on Better Tea TV, because unless you've been going for a long while on Twitch, you don't really get that many emotes. Yes, shush, I know. Sorry, people were bothering us online. You're welcome, G. You're welcome, G. There we go. Okay, so let's get on to the game, shall we? Here we go. Oh, come on, Ember. There we go. Here we are. Let's pause pretzel so we can talk in peace. Here we are. We are on ESO. I've changed the layout a little bit, as you can see. I've popped the webcam here where the zone chat is, mainly because I don't want you guys to be exposed to anything which might be considered a bit in zone chats. Your chat is now over there and such, but everything else is normal setup. So there we go. Here we go. And here I am. Here's Kadashi Daito Kaje. Let me actually get into a better costume so you guys can see it. See her, sorry. It. No, we're looking for character, not collections. There we go. Yeah, costume. Me on a good day. There she is. I'm sorry it's nighttime, everybody, but there is a natural day-night cycle in this game, and you can't control it. Here's Kadashi Daiko Kaje. She is a Khajiit Templar. We recently changed her fur and her hair to be black, because she is no longer a vampire. We took a vampire skill line away because it was detrimental to the build I'm currently running. There you go. Yeah. And my companion for this is Ember. Here she is, little Ember. She is a lightning mage who grew up on the streets of Skywatch with a bunch of friends who she's currently looking for. We've managed to track down one so far, but we will continue. Who's this? Spartan Fuchsia. Ah. Yes, as you can see, this is an MMORPG. Multiplayer people are playing. I've kept all nameplates and highlights off, so that the fact that you only see people's names whilst I'm targeting them. I respect people's identity. Sorry, privacy, not identity. So there we go. And at the moment, we are currently in Leowin, which is in the country of Blackwoods in Tamriel in Nern. Damn, this game has gotten big. Ah! I remember when it only used to be something like 21 to 23 countries, let alone a whole entire planet. Okay, so it's a bit much, I know. I wanted to play the game again from the beginning so you guys can follow me. We tried that and it was very boring. So we're just going to jump in here. We're currently on the storyline of Blackwoods, where we've teamed up with a wood elf to try and find Maroon Stagan's ambitions. We've managed to find 2 of the ambitions, and with the twins safely under the protection of the Keshu Blackfin Legion, Evelyn, that's the wood elf, and I need to figure out how to find the other ambitions before Vendakia and his cultists beat us to it. The investigation says we need a formal attire to attend a mysterious event. Evelyn suggests we visit Priskashi Loshi, the tailor here in Leowin. So we're off to go and get some clothes. Yes, we are. So let me turn that down a bit. So there we go. And anyway, G, how are you? How are you? Now we've caught up a bit with what's going on. How are you? And I hope it's not as cold there as it was previously. You're probably in your DMs right now. Don't worry about it. There we go. Armor and fine garments. This is where we're to go. Oh my god, it's a mannequin. Oh no. Mannequins and Elder Scrolls are notorious with each other. So, keep an eye on that. Don't let it move, okay, chappies? Ah, there's another one. Oh dear. What do you actually sell? I bet you just sell armor for me.
Tight seams and precise measurements. These are the tools of a true artist. If you mean to stay light on your feet, you'll need what I provide.
Oh, it's all right. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, matey. If there's some other way I can get it to you, just you know, send me messages or something, and I'll get it to you. It's just that that's the only way in which I know how to send raw files on which you can actually download securely without having to pay money.
Guard of Akatosh, legendary Yami. Anyone do a vet Falkreath HM with me nay 1 ton 2DD.
Oh, quick. Turn that accessibility function off. There we go. That was the Guard of Akatosh guild chat with the accessibility function to read it out live. They don't necessarily say anything which is bad, but they use a lot of code words. for dungeons and roles and stuff like that, and I don't want you guys to be confused. So there we go.
Pay no heed to these fools in metal armor. Speed and maneuverability best lumbering protection every time. Don't believe me? Have a look.
He does sell armor. Yeah, mainly light armor. Oh, he sells companion armor as well. Although they're all whites. Okay.
You deal with the tailor. I need another moment to pick something out. They all look so uncomfortable.
Yeah, Evelyn. Evelyn's a wood elf. They have a pact with the green. It's called the Green Pact, and they wear no nothing which is made of plants, materials, woods, stuff like that. They don't even use. I tried to go live yesterday, but it was a fail. The camera froze on a single frame and there was just a sound, so no live for me. Oh, it may be a bitrate error issue there then. Otherwise, doing great. Still cold, more snow tomorrow. Perhaps I'll try a live again. Oh, yeah. Okay. How can I put this? It's one of the reasons why I have such low quality the webcam. My webcam is a decent piece of kit, but I turn the quality of the actual image down, so the fact that it can be streamed at the same time as my game. But also, if you're not using a secure connection, because at the moment I have everything connected by an Ethernet cable. If you're using a Wi-Fi signal, you're gonna and you're just using a camera to, say, film outside, you're gonna have to step down the quality as well, just so those bits, those packages of information can actually get through in a secure and peaceful manner without losing or dropping the bit rate, as it's called. So yeah. So just try. You know, instead of having your top quality video image, just pop it down. Because that's the difference between going live and recording. This is the reason why... thank you, you're right. It took me 8 hours to upload. And yeah. Exactly. With a video, you can just sit there and wait for several hours. It takes a long time, but eventually you'll get it done. But when you're live streaming, you lose that information. Yeah, no, one dude, I can't remember whose chat we were in. He was saying the fact that he was going to do a bunch of fishing streams. He was actually going to sit there on his pond and actually just stream him fishing and talking and answering Q&As whilst he was fishing. I suggested to him, unless he's got, you know, a Ethernet cable out to his ponds, you might want to record them and do a whole stream the video whilst you're there in chat talking to your friends, talking to the chat. It would be, he would find that situation a lot better. Yeah. There you go. Oh, as one way as I put it, you guys don't need to see the pores on my nose. That was another way I put it. Oh god, are we going to be wearing that thing? Oh no. Can I dye it? Oh no, it's going to be a bloody disguise, isn't it? It's not actually going to be a costume. There's two main things, and it's actually three main ways for you to actually change your outfit in this game. There's the, there's the character selection where you can actually change your outfit style, which is what I'm currently wearing here. There's also the collection section where you can actually get appearance, where is it, costumes. In this case, let's find something nice. Scroll all the way down. I've got so many costumes. Yeah, let's go with the evening suit. There we go. Yeah, there you got that. Or there we go, take that off. Or you can use something which is called a disguise. Inventory. It's in the inventory section. It's known as appearance, and we'll go on the most famous one, which is Calopiescence. There we go. And that's just a disguise. There we go. But I bet you this is going to be a disguise. Yeah, it's going to be a disguise. It's not actually going to be a costume. It's not going to be something we're going to be able to keep, is basically what I'm saying.
Welcome to our little shop on... Wait a moment. I know you. Are you following me? I've had clients grow accustomed to my wares, but never has someone tracked me down from place to place. Are you with the young wood elf? How may I assist you?
I can't remember where we bumped into him. Where did we bump into you? Was it in Somerset? I think it's probably Somerset we bumped into him. Hello again. We need an attire for a formal event. Can you help us?
Help you? I can indeed. It's good I decided to pack up and move to Leowen. I dread to think of anyone other than myself dressing you for a formal event. So, how formal are we talking about here?
Not exactly sure, but the host of the event is Councillor Van Dracia.
An event thrown by a member of the former Elder Council? My word! That requires the utmost informal attire. Unfortunately, such clothing carries a hefty price. There's only so much I can do, even for a friend. But perhaps we can arrange something?
What do you mean?
The trade is simple. I need silk from the Blue Whisper Moths for next season's line. Bring me a few bundles and I'll trade them for the attire you seek. They nest to the north, along the riverbank. Or you can pay the gold, if you can afford it.
Yeah, I can afford it, but we're carrying on with the storyline, so we'll go and grab
loves
it.
to nest in the brush to the north of Leowen, along the banks of the river. Bring me a few bundles of their silk and we'll call it even. Do be cautious while looking for the silk. Dangerous creatures abound in those hills.
Not as dangerous as me, matey. I can tell you that for nothing. Okay, let's go and gather these silk.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Busy, can't you see?
Ember, shh, naughty. Where's the door? That way. There we go. There we go. Is anybody here familiar with the Elder Scrolls verse? Any Elder Scrolls really? They're all linked. What am I saying? A lot of you are going to be actually familiar with some form of Elder Scrolls. Even if it's just Elder Scrolls 5, aka Skyrim. Oh, sorry, walking into a guard. Oh, shush. Yes, go ahead. Make sure you write as the title test those. Just, yeah, test, just so you don't get into trouble. That's for glory. We don't want that mission. We are looking for moths. How far are we gonna look? Okay, we can go up the path a bit more. You like Skyrim? Yeah, I do as well. There's a lot of Skyrim elements actually in this game, so... Oh, hello! There we go. Yeah. Oh, come on. Like, also not being able to actually pick up stuff when you want to. Hello!
We're dangerous, huh?
You're dangerous. I'm deadly. Okay, we're looking for more. Keep an eye out. In the terms of where we are compared to Skyrim. Okay. This area here is what you'll recognise as Skyrim. We have... Oh. I'm trying to get the name up. But it keeps zooming in on there. Okay, so yeah, this is the Solitude region. Yeah, here we go. Oh, apparently I've got to go there and do some scrying. Western Solitude. You'll know that as there's the Blue Palace. Dawnstar will be around about here. And Dragon's Bridge is there. Okay. Down underneath that, obviously, is that's Craglorn. Okay.
Coopermon Play said hi, all hope you're all having a great day today and are feeling good love and peace.
Who did? Did anybody hear that? Oh, I've got Discord open. Oh, shoot. Yes, Cooperman. Okay, thank you. Love you. He sent a TTS. There you go. I better close that. Yeah. There's the reach. There's the reach. With all the reach men. Markarth. Yeah, Understone Keep. Markarth. There we go. Also Eastmarsh, which everybody knows because it's the Windhelm Way Shrines. Even the place where the Dawn Guard is actually in this game. Although it's not the Dawn Guard in this game, of course. Not really. And then underneath that, which was the actual first one to come into the game, the Rift, where there's Riften, which does not actually look like Riften. It doesn't. This was actually released with the base game. It was the only part of Skyrim which was actually released with the base game. Well, Tamriel Unlimited, which some people say isn't the base game, but yeah, I say is the base game. I'll go show you that later after we've finished collecting silkworm larvae. Oh, there's some. There we go. Whose house is this? Oh. One of the councillor's house. Why is a councillor living outside of town? That's sus. Anyway, back to town. Oh, super bouncy. There we go. Those are the only parts of Skyrim which have actually been released at this point. I don't know whether or not they've got any plans in the future to release them. They've only just released a chapter known as the High Isle, which is a another High Elf section, let's call it. I think is the best way of putting it without getting complicated. Tell me if the music is too high or anything like that. Oh, sounds of the game, I mean, of course. Here we go.
Were you able to gather the silk?
Yes, Evelyn. I was. I'm surprised you didn't have any in your pockets, Evelyn.
Ah, you've returned. were you able to acquire the silk I requested? Or would you like to conclude our transaction in some other manner?
I have the silk you requested.
Blue Whisper Moth Silk? Excellent! Oh, this will do nicely. Now, please, take your time and select the outfit that most suits you. You want to look your best while making a good impression when attending a formal event.
I'm thinking of going for this one because I actually have a costume which looks similar to that. Continuity reasons, of course.
That looks good on you. Hang on while I try this one on.
Here goes Evelyn. Let's see what she turns
Where does
out.
this piece go?
Oh dear.
What am I supposed to do with this thing? This is itchy, and I can't breathe.
Oh dear.
All right, there. So, how do I look?
Like any bloody player on this game, to be honest, mate. I don't know why, but everybody wants to show their flesh in this game. Yeah, no, it's all right, matey. I'm worried about the actual bottom of the skirt, though. You're not going to be able to run that well.
So, be honest. I look ridiculous in this outfit, don't I?
Looks great on you, Evelyn.
You really think so? Thanks. You look good too. So, you be the noble and I'll be your escort. With these outfits, the invitation, and the coin, we should be able to walk right up and board the Calamity.
Okay, so, Evelyn, it should be the other way round. I'm a Khajiit. You're a wood elf. People like wood elves better than they do Khajiits in this world. Come on now, everybody knows this. Then if we're ready, let's head over to the Lowin Docks.
Right. Just act natural, and no one will suspect we don't belong at Vandasia's party. But don't expect me to run, dodge, or loose arrows while wearing this. It isn't exactly made for sudden movements.
I'd say the arrows will be fine, but the running is going to be difficult. Oh my god, I've gone back to my old... Where's my head markings? Who stole my head markings? Oh no! Oh no! I've got to basic! I'm basic! Look at me! Look at me! Oh dear, I'm basic. Ember, don't look at me! Ember, no, I'm ugly! Oh! Oh, God's sake. Oh dear.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
Dear, oh dear. Okay, is this... First off, let's check appearance. It's not a disguise. Okay, what is it then? No? Collections? It won't be a costume because I already own that costume. Yeah, no, it's not a costume. What the hell is it then? Okay. I promised to show you the rift, so let's go show the rift and then we'll continue on with the rift. I mean... Riften. Just so you got a comparison of what this game is compared to Skyrim. Oh yeah, double check this Runelow's not here. I never saw him yesterday. I saw him the day before though. We might accidentally be invaded by a dude called Muffin Man as well at some point, but I shouldn't worry about that. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Over to Rift 10. I need to blow my nose. I think my dad's using some sort of solvent to clean some old Lego. Here we go. You're not going to recognise the place at all, mates. You're not. Look, this is Riften. Ah. Where? It's down this way.
Just a small donation?
In Skyrim, this is the gate in which you walk in. Yep. And you're supposed to cross a bridge, which is supposed to be around about here, to go towards the tavern over there. And you bump into a two dark elves having an argument. One owes the other money. Then you're down here, past some private housing, Temple of Mara, which at the moment is the bloody guild houses. The there's an inn here now. I don't know why there's an inn here there, but that's supposed to be where the you know, the dude in charge. What's her name? I can't remember her name, but the Jarl of the district is. And over here, where the actual guardhouse is supposed to be the orphanage, but there is no orphanage. Yeah, the orphanage is supposed to be here, and that's the back door out. So the guardhouse kind of like is where the Jarl house is, but there shouldn't be that door there. No. This is the market, where you meet Brunnen, and he asks you to pickpocket the Dark Elf. Sorry, the steal from the Dark Elf to Sadie hand shuffle the ring into the Argonian's pocket, so the Argonian gets nicked. Yeah. So yeah, Riften has changed. This game, we are supposed to be 2,000 years in the past. Well, I say 2,000 years. Eras are slightly different. They don't actually have a numerical length of time. Eras are actually based on which emperor is or family of emperors is actually sitting on the throne at the time. We are currently in the second era, and Skyrim is based on the fourth era. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's crazy. What's the other way I could put it? The other way I could put it is me and Relo were having a talk about Elder Scrolls 6. Everybody kind of like knows that they are in the middle of making Elder Scrolls 6. The main problem we have is that we don't really know when it's happening. We think it's happening about 200 years before the Civil War. So that's like 200 years before this current game. But it's as I... Yes. Travel to the Wayshrine, please. So as I said, turn around to Runeload said, the problem... we know it's definitely not going to be after the Elder Scrolls 5. We know it's not going to be after Skyrim. We can definitely rule that out. He goes, why? I goes, well, Skyrim, the whole point of Skyrim is that you are the last Dragonborn. You are the last person in Tamriel who has dragon blood in their bloodline. The whole idea of that game, and especially the last DLC, is that you are the last Dragonborn. When you die, the dragon bloodline expires. That's it. It expunges. No more dragon bloodline. The emperors of Tamriel are actually based off of who has the dragon blood. So to be the emperor, the legitimate emperor of Tamriel, is to have dragon blood. And he's like, okay. I goes, and the whole point of the second DLC is the fact that you are the last Dragonborn facing off against the first Dragonborn. Yeah. So you are bringing an end to dragons. That's the whole point. There we go. Okay, off to the Calamity. He goes, yes, that's a fair point, and that's very interesting. I goes, yes, which is one of the reasons why there is a DLC for Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 5, Become the Emperor of Tamriel. You here, Ember? Good. Ember, we really should put you in a costume. Okay. Yeah.
What's going on?
Let's put Ember in a costume. Oh, too far. Where is it? Come on. No, we don't want to give... Do we want to give you the Shori Grant? That's what Evelyn's wearing. Evelyn's wearing a dyed version of that. What I'm wearing... what am I wearing? Yes, the noble dress. That's what I'm wearing. Although I've dyed the noble dress. Yeah, so let's put Ember in the noble dress. There you go. That way she actually fits in, kind of, because at the moment she's currently wearing a style which is known as the what's it called? Sunspire. Sunspire. We've gone on the wrong dock. Which is Sunspire is a bunch of monks in Elsewhere. So I thought it was fitting to put Ember in a Elsewherean.
Oh, good, you're here. This dead stump has really been rustling my leaves.
Oh dear. First mate Goldfrienda.
And who might you be? This vessel's been hired for a private affair.
We are here to travel to the event.
Are you now? And where's your invitation?
Here you go, and our coin too. Elephant here will accompany me.
Salvito and guest, huh? All right. This all looks to be in order. Welcome aboard. Make your way below decks and find a bunk. We're shoving off shortly, and it's going to be a long voyage.
Yeah, I bet, mate. It's going to be on for 5 seconds. Where's that down? Down here?
All right, we're aboard. Let's figure out our next move.
Oh, Evelyn wants to talk to me.
We must be on the right ship. Everyone is dressed like they're about to have tea with Queen Irene herself.
I've had that. Well, actually, no. We had what was it? No, it weren't Nordmead. It was the other one. Kyluvian brandy together. It's supposed to be a long voyage. What should we do now?
Then we should find our berths
Oh
and
dear,
get some
I
rest.
pressed A too many
We want
times.
to be ready when the ship arrives at its destination, wherever that may be.
Goodbye. I have a feeling.
I don't remember you. This must be your first time experiencing one of Vandasia's events. You're in for a treat, my friend, an absolute treat. But tell me, have you known the council long?
No, we only recently met.
Ah, a new recruit to the cause. Welcome, welcome. I envy you. I remember my first time crossing over to...
I think he's Imperium. Yeah, he's definitely got to be Imperium. Crossing over where? The invitation never mentioned our final destination.
Oh, no, my friend. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. I do suggest you get some rest, though. The voyage takes us through some strange waters. I find it better to sleep through the rough patches. Makes the trip pass by more quickly as well.
I hope we don't end up in oblivion. That would be dreadful. Oh yes, okay, there's hammocks. Yeah. We're in oblivion. We're going to the Deadlands, everybody. How the hell a boat ends up in the Deadlands, I don't know. Those of you who have played the game Oblivion will recognise this. Oh god. Ache. I really should start talking to
I
people.
need to get the ship ready for the return voyage. I suggest you find your way to the keep before you miss all the festivities.
I will. Although we've actually been here before. Yep. Twice.
You should join the rest of the guests up at the keep.
I will. Hello, Evelyn.
How could you sleep through that? Everyone else has already disembarked. We need to hurry.
Where are we, Evelyn?
Well, according to the last couple of nobles who headed off the ship, we're somewhere in the Deadlands, the Oblivion Plain of Mehrunes Dagon. I guess Vendacia really didn't want anyone interrupting this event.
Where do we go from here?
Same place the rest of the nobles went. Off the ship in that way. There's some sort of keep over there. That must be the place.
You've never been here before, have you, Evelyn? You never have.
I'm right behind you. Let's go see what this is all about.
He's not going to tell us where in Oblivion we are. Okay. No? I put in a destination marker. Let's actually go to the Deadlands map. No, it's not going to show on the Deadlands map, is it? No. Fargrave map? No, there's no water in Fargrave. It's all sands, that's the point. No, I don't know where we are then. Interesting.
This way, please. Mind where you step.
Why are they wearing... Why are you wearing that outfit, man? That's Plague Doctors. That's Pyrite. Why are you wearing Pyrite clothing? Pyrite is another Daedric Lord. He would never actually pair up with Mehrunes Dagon. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Chaos and Tasks. Surprisingly. No, Destruction and Tasks, sorry, not Chaos. Pyrite, no. I'm getting my categories mixed up. Mehrunes Dagon is Destruction, Revenge. Pyrite is Chaos and Tasks. He's also the Dagon of diseases, infections such as that.
Keep going. Stay on the path.
Yeah. We will. Really don't want to. I want to go and talk to all of you.
I hear you taught the Reachman Strawl a bloody lesson.
Shh. We're in disguise. Yep, here's the Mehrunes Dagon insignia.
All right, this is weird. We're in freaking Oblivion, and these cracked acorns are having a party.
Yeah?
I wonder when Vandacia plans to make an appearance.
Do you think we should wait to see what Vandacia has to say?
No, look around. He brought these people here to show them he's in control. That he's got power and the favor of Mehrunes Dagon. I think we need to explore this place and figure out what he's got planned before he reveals it to the world.
This place looks huge. No, this place isn't huge.
Which is why we need to get moving. If he has found an ambition, maybe we can free them. And if it's something else, well, we need to see what it is and figure out what to do about it while there's still time.
All right.
Let's search around and see if we can get a look at Vandacia's surprise before he parades it before these corrupt nobles. Oh, hey, look! Is that Lyrinth? What's she doing here?
Not sure. I'll go talk to Lyrinth, but do you think all these people are members of the Waking Flame?
I'm getting that impression, at least from everyone that isn't you, me, or Lyrinth. What's she doing over there, I wonder?
Yeah, what is Lyrinth doing here?
Since they all seem comfortable and excited to be sipping wine in the Deadlands, how could they not be cultists?
Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Lyrinth, what the hell are you doing it? Okay, introductions. Lyrinth, she is a Daedra. She has no master. She has no faction. She thinks of herself.
Ah, little mortal. I was wondering when you were going to arrive. And where did you get that outfit? Is that really what passes for the height of fashion among the Tamriel elite this century?
Ugh. Never mind about the outfit, Lyrinth. What are we doing here? Me and Lyrinth have got a really back history, although I've actually mucked up the timeline a little bit. I did the Deadlands storyline already. I shouldn't have. Deadlands storyline is supposed to be played straight after this one, but we mucked it up. Never mind about my outfit, Lyrinth. What are you doing here?
I told you I had my own avenues of investigation. Why does it surprise you that I would be on hand for Vandacia's major announcement? Besides, the Dagonist who gave me this coin was only too happy to let me take it from her cold, dead hand.
Oh dear. Do you know what Vandacia is going to reveal at the event?
Not exactly. I haven't been able to move about as freely as I would like. I don't want to reveal myself to Dagon's Dromora any sooner than I have to. But some of these mortals believe that Vandacia has finally found one of the ambitions.
Do you think he did it? Found an ambition? I mean?
As I understand it, he has been looking for them ever since Emperor Leovik's death. I suggest you take advantage of that disguise you're wearing and see what you can find out before Vandacia begins this extravaganza. I shall remain close by.
I bet you will, love. I bet you will. Okay. Okay, that music is a bit loud. The audio gets a bit waily around here. It's meant to. There we go. Turn that down. There we go. Because it's supposed to put you on edge and make you uneasy is what it's supposed to do. Master Davia?
Perhaps when this is all over, we can stop hiding. I look forward to proudly proclaiming my place in the Order of the Waking Flame.
I think I bumped into you once.
I've been Councillor Vandacia's most ardent supporter. Even when some of the others called for a new vision, I urged patience. And see? We'll all soon be rewarded.
What the hell are you doing here?
Of Gideon here in the Deadlands. What will Vandacia come up with next?
So apparently we're supposed to be in Gideon, but in a area which is slightly in oblivion as well. Okay, interesting.
Isn't it exciting? This is the day we've long been awaiting, the revelation of the ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon.
Oh, really? Cactus, you... Okay.
The Lord of Fire and Flood has blessed our holdings 1,000-fold. Yet Vandacia claims that even more will soon be ours. I can't wait to see what he has brought us here to witness.
Okay, it looks like I can't talk to their hands, the people who look after them.
It is good to finally see a return on our investment. Vandacia and the Order have required a huge amount of gold these past few years, especially since the fall of our beloved Emperor Leovic.
Okay, Emperor Leovic was he was the Emperor of Tamriel, but he was known as a Longhouse Emperor. He wasn't actually a Dragonborn Emperor. He wasn't a member, he didn't have the dragon blood. Yeah. How big is this place? Medium. Okay, we're cool. Let's go.
Be careful. I don't think they want us wandering around on our own.
Okay, they are enemies. We're back in our normal clothes. Okay, we need to change clothes then. Let's go sneaky sneaky, shall we? There we go. That Brotherhood costume. Not costume, outfit. Oh dear. Girls, keep up. I know they don't technically see you, but it's still bad. I think my detection radius is 3 meters at the moment, which is pretty bad. But I just need a few more champions points and so I can get that back down to the 1 meter. There we go. 2 guards over there. 2 guards over there. Which way do we have to go? Either way is fine, apparently. We just have to make it to the middle. Okay, so let's go this way then. I know a majority of people will just turn around and go jabby jab jab jab, you're dead. But let's try and, you know, show some decorum. Nice. My friend Runelo would just go throughout this whole entire dungeon just actually stabbing everybody with the Blade of Woe. He's vampire and he also has mist form, which means he can move about the place undetected. Okay, we got 3. But I got a bunch of rocks. Oh. Is that dude? As long as he keeps sharpening his sword, we're fine.
We're
Remember, I'm just using the Blade of Woe. It's a one-hit kill. Come on now. Okay, here we are. What's going on here? Sunburn. It is a person. The ambition is definitely a person. Might as well walk forward.
I'll tell you what I told Vendacia. I'm Sombrin, and I won't perform for the pleasure of a Dagon cult.
Oh, you're okay, Sombrin. I think we're here to rescue you.
So, Vendacia has let some of his pet nobles come by to gawk at his prize. Away, you vultures!
A Breton? Oh. Vendacia, we're not nobles. We're here to stop whatever Vendacia has planned.
There aren't enough of you to stop Vendacia. He has an army of elite soldiers, crazed cultists, and Daedric creatures given to him by Mehrunes Dagon personally. You're hopelessly outclassed.
Not really. We've taken down Mola Bal already. And numerous other people. And what's your role in all of this?
Me? I'm the main event at this infernal affair. Vendacia plans to sacrifice me to his Daedric prince, referred to me as one of the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. Apparently they think my death will grant them all unlimited power.
Is that what you are? One of the ambitions?
I don't know. Maybe. My mentor used that term once or twice, but I never paid it much mind. Look, to stop Vendacia, you need to get me out of here. Find the key to unlock these chains. Ken Reeve Desirog has a copy. His chambers to the north.
Henry Desirog.
You get the key. I'll stay here and watch over Sombrin.
I bet you will, mate. You lazy wood elf. Yeah, I can't blame her. Evelyn had a shock earlier on in this storyline. We told her we're a member of the Dark Brotherhood, and she did not like it. It was part of the storyline. I've been wondering to many people. Has anybody done that storyline without being a member of the Dark Brotherhood? And I'd love to know what is said during that. When you're not a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Because it seems a key point of that storyline is that you convinced Evelyn that the fact that it's not actually the Dark Brotherhood who's... Oh! Ogrim! You convince Evelyn that the Dark Brotherhood are not the ones who are in charge. We are not going to be able to actually... I don't think we're going to be able to sneak past. We'll give it a go. But I don't think we are. One of them is looking towards the door. Yeah. Okay. Everybody die. There you go. Yeah. If I was on my old setup, I would have totally got past that. What's going on here then? Okay, the day is speeding there. Looks like it's important in the fact that we have to get up there, but I don't see anything which is telltale to say that the fact that we actually have to go up there. Okay, so we're just going to sneak past then. What I like, loving the lighting effects. Loving the lighting effects. They've gotten a lot better at dressing these actual areas now. It used to be, oh, we'll give it 4 doors, 4 walls and a door, and that will do. They've got a lot better at addressing it. I heard something round the corner there. Here we go. You gonna allow me to play the woe? No? Okay. It wasn't gonna allow me to play the woe, so... Ember, calm down! Okay? We're not actually in combat anymore. Oh, I see! Who is it? Somebody is in combat with us, but... I have no idea where they are. I think they're stuck in a wall somewhere. Yeah, it's, they had a little bit of a cock-up when they released the last 2 chapters. To save info, aka be able to actually do all this new stuff. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Cooperman! Oh, how are you doing, Cooperman?
COOPERMANPLAYS Red Heart has subscribed for 2 months in a row. 3 total.
Oh.
Yo, well, hello there.
Hiya, Cooperman, how you doing? Don't worry, we're in a safe place. We're not going to get spotted. There we go. Let's give Cooperman some shout-outs, shall we? Yes, do well. Yep, no, we're doing well. Oh!
We grow, you grow. That's a weird way to think, isn't it?
Is everybody ready? Everybody put spin in the chat.
Let's go.
Tell them to put spin in the chat.
Put spin in the chat, Mark says.
Put spin in the chat if you're ready to go.
We're trying to make it bit right. Do you want some nice music for this, Mark? I think you do, don't you? Like, hold on.
I'm okay with that.
Right. Some what? Game music.
Oh, 8-bit
right,
tracks.
Okay. Maybe, okay. Well, look at me. I'll find it now, mate. Wait on.
Oh. I don't know why that gave you that shout out twice. That's weird. I only put 1 SO in there, but T-Bot, you be you. I'm not complaining about that. At least you're working. Oh, yes, no, I'm doing well, Cooper. I'm doing well. I do well. We decided to do a bit of ESO because I was raging too much at the Ocarina of Time, and I don't want my remembrance of the game to be. Yeah, I know you do smell me. You're Daedric. Ah. Yeah. So it's a bad port. The game's still brilliant. It's just a bad port. Yeah. So we're on to ESO. The main reason why I haven't actually been streaming The Elder Scrolls Online is because catching most people up who don't know The Elder Scrolls on the actual storyline it's going to be impossible. But I just said bite the bullet and just get on with it. Yeah. This is his private chambers? There you go. There he is. Kayam Reeves Derzog. Can we play the Were You? I mean, technically speaking, he is a human. He's not got a boss bar. So we should be able to, apparently not. Okay.
No mortal is allowed here. Not even the High Priest. I shall eat your flesh like a cloak.
There we go.
Ooh, that one was satisfying.
I bet it was, mate. Ooh. Oh, okay, it's a Bemkin in a cage up there. Oh, you poor Bemkin. Bemkin just wants a master. What do you... Wait, why? Why is the combat music still going? Yeah, that's more like it. Thank you. Poor Bemkins. Hiya, Bob. Oh, yeah, there's Bob. Hello, Bob. Okay, back into stealth mode. I think we killed that dude, so we will not have trouble getting back in. Yeah, these dudes are occupied with the dais. So we're okay here. Yeah, we killed them. I still don't know why there's a bunch of rocks about the place, though.
Hey, over here.
Hello, Evelyn. Have they taken him already?
We're too late. While you were searching for the key, Vandacia arrived and called in the nobles. He started his presentation.
But I found the key.
Great, but it's not like we can just walk in there and... Wait a moment, that's it! If we can cause a panic, get those nobles to run around screaming, that should create enough of a diversion for you to use that key and set Sombrin free. We just need to accomplish that before Vandacia gets to the part where he sacrifices Sombrin.
Do you have something in mind?
Take these Rekas. They're beetles similar to dewbugs. Very tasty, though they release a foul odor when they die. I was saving them for later, but I'll get more. Place them around the hall. Then, when you give the signal, I'll loose some arrows.
Sounds like a plan.
Just drop the Rekas around the perimeter of the chamber. Once you've placed them, give me the signal and wait for the clouds of stench to clear the room. Then you can set Sombrin free. I hope you can hold your breath, though.
You seem to know a lot about these bugs.
We had an infestation in my village when I was a little girl. If you know how to do it, you can kill them without causing a stink. They're quite delicious. But if you just crush them or stick them with an arrow, phew, that's what we're counting on.
Yeah. A lot of insects actually did it.
Around the chamber.
Yes.
Then give me the signal when you're done.
Shh. Shush, Evelyn. To be honest, we should put Ember in a new costume.
Trouble?
No, you're not, Ember. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, I know. Down to N. We need to get down to N. Oh, there, we passed it. Naru's Molotov costume. There we go. There you go. Cool. She shouldn't be wearing that because that's a dark elf clothing, but yeah.
brothers and sisters of the waking flame, behold our future. This is one of the fabled 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon, and his death will elevate us
Hello.
all. Like the others of his kind, he was created from birth for one purpose: to give us his power and
This is his
our
ambition.
Dark Lord a connection to the mortal plane.
Oh, Evelyn.
Interrupt this sacred ceremony. Destroy them!
Counselor, this way, before the odor overwhelms you. Now go! I
The
will
High
deal with
Priest is getting
intruders.
away.
Not escape this keep.
Yeah, Lyra, I heard
No
you.
matter. Come. If we can reach the entry hall, I can open a portal back to Nirn.
Of course, Lyrith. Come on. I still don't understand the reason why Lyrith is into all of this. We haven't been told why. I'm worried at the fact that we are going to be, that way would be best. We are oh. Oops. Okay. Here come the Daedra. Now we can go into battle mode.
Don't underestimate that.
I hope we're not actually going to find out the main storyline in what is known as a trial. It's known as a trial in this game. Some people will call it a raid. Some people will call it a strike. Yep, I know. We're in battle. There we
Feels
go.
good to get the blood pumping, right?
Yes. I hate them having storyline in trials, because not everybody can do a trial. For trial, you need 12 other players. Sorry, 11 other players. Oh, why did I put on my noble costume again?
I need a...
Stop them!
I need a moment.
Recapture the ambition at all
Get
costs!
up, Sombrin. We need to get out of here.
I can't. Too exhausted.
I'll help Sombrin. You need to deal with those Dremora.
I'm already dealing with the Dremora. I'm waiting to break his shield. So now I can use my ultimate on the bad guy. Big bad guy.
This is so much better than reading.
Oh, Mandog!
Very well.
Here we go.
I shall deal with you myself.
Yeah, and I'll deal with Mandog very shortly as well. Anything new in the ESO lands? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, very much so.
Portal, little mortal. Take your companions and leave this place.
I will,
We shall
Lawrence.
see each other again. I guarantee it.
Let's get Mandog a shout out, shall we? We've taken care of the bad guys. There we go.
Oh, fuck me. Too healthy.
Oh, thank you, Matt. That's what's happening. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, G. Thank you.
Oh, what the motherfucker? Oh, God, no.
Uh-oh.
Did I seriously not save the game anyway?
Oh.
Oh!
Oh dear. I feel your pain there, mate. I feel your pain.
I seriously motherfucking didn't save the game at any motherfucking...
Oh dear. Oh well, I hope you're feeling better today at least. Oh dear. Yes, Capone sounds. Yes. Capone sounds. There we go. I myself don't even I have nothing to do with that game. I do not invoke the name at all either. Fork knife is the closest we get to it. Oh. Yeah. Talk to Evelyn first.
Remind me never to get dressed up for a romp through oblivion again.
Today was a fine day,
This
good.
fancy outfit threw off my aim ever so slightly.
Yeah, I wonder why. What do you think? Should we take Sombreryn to Gideon?
I think we have to. We've got 3 of the 4 ambitions. Now we just need to figure out what to do with them.
And keep them out of Vandasia's hands.
That goes without saying. Take Sombreryn to the Temple of Debella in Gideon. That's where Keshu was going to hide the twins. Then, meet me at the governor's mansion. I want to let Keshu know what happened.
Good, man dog, good. You on your lunch break or are you home now? I know, I've started a bit late today. Yeah, maybe so I can go a bit later than normal. You're home now, good.
I am in your debt.
Yeah, I suddenly realised the fact that I'm actually got my webcam over the dialogue box as well. Ah, we're gonna have to try something about that. I do read out what I'm pressing though, but it's still annoying you guys not being able to read that. Can you tell me where you came from? How Vandasia captured you?
That story would take too long to tell. Let's just say I made the mistake of returning to a place where I once lived. I wasn't paying attention. Suddenly I was surrounded by Vandasia's cultists. They overpowered me and I woke up in chains.
Should I take you to the other ambitions?
Yes, I would like to meet these other ambitions. Find out who they are, what we are, and learn more about this power Vandasia seems intent on taking from us. Lead on, and I will follow.
Let's go!
Take Sombreryn to the Temple of Debella. Then meet me at the governor's mansion.
Lead the way, my friend.
The Temple of Debella, really? Oh dear. Okay, first off, options. Interface? Yes, interface. Oh no, okay, that's all to do with highlights and stuff. So, gameplay? No, it won't be gameplay. Video? Custom scale. We'll go all the way. We'll go all the way. We'll go all the way old console. 360 console. Just so you guys can see it better. Okay, let's see how that is. Sombreryn, stand still.
I owe you, my friend. And Sombreryn always repays his debts.
That's a bit better.
But for now, I'd like to meet these other ambitions and get some rest. This ordeal has been very tiring, to say the least.
Goodbye. The reason why I have the webcam where it is because it's currently covering what's known as the zone chat. An area where other people's text chats will appear. I don't want no accidents. And plus, because I'm in a few guilds, I still want to be able to... There we go. Why are we running that way? We're not supposed to be running that way. That was the old mission marker. Yeah, good. Oh!
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Good evening, Runelo. Be aware you are live on Twitch. How are you doing?
Oh shit.
Don't worry, we are an adult channel. Hello Runelo, how are you doing? Don't worry. We've got Mandog, Ungy Snap, and Cooperman in the chat right now. Do not worry. So you're good.
I didn't even know you were live. I forgot it was a Tuesday.
Good.
I was just about to do my companion dailies. I just wanted to, you know.
We can do those. Let me just find a. There we go. Fast Wayshrine. There we
invite me to the group. Yeah, it's a fucking bitch because I decided to just try out a 1-bar heavy attack build.
Yeah.
Like everyone else is doing, and it's better than my actual build, which is 2-bar and more complicated. I'm just like seriously. And now it's just like kind of like, what's the point of doing anything with my builds? I literally might as well just duplicate this build 6 times, slap it on every character, bam. Every character has 85,000 DPS, which is 10,000 more DPS than all my other characters ever had.
Yes.
You know, it's stupid.
I know.
And the annoying thing really is the fact that, to be honest, even with your build, you'd be better off going for this heavy attack build. I mean, you said it yourself. You lightning strike with your staff most of the time, anyway.
This is the build in which I'm copying is what is known as a heavy attack sorcerer, but I've changed it slightly a bit, so the fact that it's actually a resurrectionist. I'm still using a lightning staff, but that's it.
Thingies.
Yeah. Okay. Don't you worry. We'll go with yours first. Bad Dog says hi, Rooney. G Snap says hi, Runelo.
Hello, everyone. I'm just trying to figure out which is the last. Well, for some reason I already had an anchor one on me, but I don't.
In fact, let me check what I've got. Quests. I have, for the guilds, I have Spirit Trap in Malabar. That's Bolgrith's one.
Spirit Trap in Malabar.
Yeah. Anything else anywhere else? No, I do not have any other guild.
Alright, share the Spirit Trap one then.
Okay.
Might as well. And I'll share back these ones. We only need to do one of them anyway, to be honest. What? Oh, there we go. Madness in Glenumbra.
Coming.
And Dark Anchors and Stonefalls.
There we go.
Yeah, I have my warden now is just a 1-bar heavy attack build.
It's going to be interesting.
Absolutely basic. Yeah, I thought for a second, you know, that ice staff heavy attack build would be cool, but the way that lightning staffs work, it's
yeah,
they're way stronger for these things because they tick multiple times, which means multiple instances of critical potential.
Yes. And also the fact that it links between groups of enemies, so you're able to do ad clearance very easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't mind us chappies whilst we get technical about ESO, okay?
Trying to figure out what the fuck I'm going. Oh, okay. I'll tell you when I'm in.
Yeah, of course.
Not that it should matter too much. I'm assuming you're on your series.
Yes, I'm downstairs. Yep. Yep. We'll be good. At the end of my stream, I was actually planning on going into my house and putting that furniture in it. Yeah, chappies, my house in ESO is so complicated that the fact that I cannot enter it whilst I'm on my Xbox One S. Okay.
I'm in.
Okay. I can only enter it whilst I'm on my Xbox X. Oh no, groups, not guilds.
It's not even just to do with all of her furnishings. It's actually also to do with the fact that the house has inbuilt mechanics, I guess you could say. There's like inbuilt traps and crazy shit because it's an arena. It's a gladiator arena.
There we go. I'm here.
Yay! Holding RT is fun.
Well, it means to the fact that you can actually concentrate on the timings of your button pushes. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about...
There.
I know.
It's totally Ooga Booga caveman, like...
They're gonna break it. They'll break it eventually. They will. They'll do something which will stop it from working properly.
The thing is that a lot of people aren't actually happy with it because of the fact that it is just literally Ooga Booga caveman gameplay, and it's probably the one of the strongest, setups you could have. It's absolutely crazy. But I don't even need to I don't even need to use my powers.
No.
I just did one heavy attack and all 3 of them died.
Mm-hmm. It usually takes me 2, but that's because, as I said, I've tweaked mine slightly.
You aren't actually on the build, yeah.
No. I got one...
The build actually involves you using a set from Tempest Island and a set from Wayrest Sewers. Which you should be able to craft yourself. You've done those fucking dungeons well enough. But, yeah. That's why Rise, one of the name of, Twilight.
Chest!
Oh shit, we missed one.
It's alright.
Nope, it broke.
There you go.
I ran out of lockpicks.
Oh, what? Do you need some? I've got 400 on me.
400? Okay. Let's go just buy some from some merchant.
Trade. Attach. Let me actually go find them. There we go. Splits. There you go. Submit. There you go. Yeah, my build's not the actual official build which everybody's running though. My build is a build which you can find on the internet. But it's not the epic one, but it does do what I want it to do. In a way I want it to do.
I changed my what's it called? This power to another morph where instead of lasting 60 seconds, it now only lasts 20, but it heals 2 additional targets.
Ah.
So
nice.
basically, I'm getting healing out of my heavy attacks. Since that's all I'm bloody doing, I'm actually healing my companion and pet and bear, so I can literally solo anything on the surface, at least.
We're dangerous, huh?
I think it heals. Yeah, it heals me or 2 nearby allies, up to 2 nearby allies. So that'll pretty much always be Bear and Isabel whenever I'm doing a world boss. Alright, return to Bogrel.
Yeah.
Next mission. Let's see. Madness in Glenumbra. I don't even remember what the... Oh damn, the bad man.
We
man
will need Isabel, I believe.
I don't think it matters.
Oh, I'm talking about if we come into contact with any Daedra.
I don't think there is Daedra. Oh wait. The actual storyline of this place is that it was being controlled by a Daedra, but I don't think there's actually any Daedra down there.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what's down there. I think it's all just bugs and stuff. I might actually just go to Ember because there might be dogs, wolves.
So chappies, what we're doing here is we're doing special dailies and missions which will enable our companions to level up quicker. Me and Runelo do this every day. Runelo was not to be aware of the fact that I was actually streaming this today, so not his fault. I was carrying on with the storyline of Black, what do you call it?
Yeah. Whenever I see anyone in Blackwood on my friends list or in guilds, I just assume, oh, they're in Leowin. For some reason in my head that, you know, rest of Blackwood doesn't actually exist.
Yeah.
I'm in the place.
Okay.
I'm also immediately underground. That's interesting. It's actually a relatively small public dungeon, but that doesn't make it any less confusing to navigate.
I was badgered by Muffin Man again last night, by the way.
I was too. He spammed me with about 10 invites, and I'm like, you know, if you're going to spam me with that many invites, I'm not giving you my attention. I just completely ignored him.
Where are we again? Batman's Hollow, okay.
Apparently you ended up in the front door.
Yeah, I'm in Badman's Hollow.
Yeah, but you're supposed to... I don't know why you didn't end up like where I am. I literally used the front door and ended up in the portal underneath us.
Oh no, I'm going in the portal, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
There you go.
I just had to run across the actual hollow.
Ironically enough, the skeevers actually take longer to kill because you can't chain them to the full heavy attack because they're so weak.
Mm-hmm.
Usually it's the you know, the end part of the heavy attack that kills everything.
Yes, yes, the surge right at the end.
I think it's down here.
If it isn't, we shall find it eventually.
Yeah.
Snake!
That is an unfortunate thing. I don't have the bar space really anymore because of the one bar. What? Oh.
I emptied it, sorry.
It's only Gwilembra. Probably already got these sets already.
Okay.
Boss isn't here.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't this the group event?
Yeah, it's a giant snake, but I don't know where he is.
It's supposed to be killed up over here.
Okay, Dark Anchors and Stonefalls. Oh, one of them is outside my house. Or one of them anyway.
Cool.
Might as well just travel
Getting
there.
Isabel out.
Yeah, definitely. Bro, I'm traveling to Ebonheart Chateau outside.
Go ahead.
Where will our adventures take us today?
This is Isabel. She's a knight at the High Isle. Well, a knight in wanting to be. And I put her in some very knightly armor. I also gave her a shield some of you guys will actually recognize. Especially if you played Elder Scrolls 5. So yeah.
Okay, well, unfortunately,
yes,
I am here, but unfortunately, the currently active dolmen is the one that's the hardest to get to. So.
Oh dear. There we go.
Yeah, with only having one bar, I'm not really able to flexibly put on my grasp and stuff like that for, you know, niche little situations. I could definitely do it still. It's just it's harder to do it now. It's harder to fit these things.
Well, I should imagine you'd still be able to. Do you have the armorer? I think I remember you saying you got the armorer.
Yes, but both of them are in use right now. One's from a PvE, one's from a PvP. I've still got my back bar set up like normal. All I have to do is just swap my gear manually and my ring. I hope this is gonna get done before I get here. Doesn't even look.
It's.
Oh, I say that and it's done.
It's done. Okay. We'll just
I don't
go
know.
to the
I
next
can't
one,
see
mate.
the other two.
Okay, I'm just going to do my own hopping, and you can join me. Okay, so we got one in the south and one in the north. We will wait for the symbol to pop up.
Just taking all the loot nearby.
You go ahead, mate. Go ahead.
Of course, it had to be the most fiddliest, awfulest one to go to.
Mm-hmm. It's the one in the south.
It's one in the south.
I'm going to... Oh, shit. We're going to have to go to that way shrine. Because you're not going to be able to get over those mountains in time.
No, it does look like people are farming this right now.
Yeah.
For some reason. There must be some sort
I
of set
see...
stone falls that suddenly become important.
I see people running away from the way shrine. So, yeah, they are farming.
Great.
Yeah, he turned around to see me. So he knows I'm here as well.
Does that path actually lead to it?
I believe so.
Okay. I hope so. If it would let me on my map. Yeah, I'm trying to buy 5,000 crowns at the moment because I want to get the race that has that big purple thing.
Ah. There is another dual wielder here. Warden.
Another warden.
There's a warden here.
I'm the only warden. Let me run.
I'm not killing anything, but I can't stop my Isabel, and she's obviously killing things.
Well, she's a tank. It's gonna take her a while to kill anyone.
Hey,
yeah.
good. The dual wielding warden. No.
Possible.
Well, it is possible, but it looks funny. You know, the whole windmilling attack.
Oh. Spin to win.
Yeah.
I just thought that one of those players was heavy or light attacking someone to death, and then I realised it was your companion. And dead.
Remember when they used to be hard?
Barely. I think one of the most hardest thing about them was actually finding the right ones to spawn so you can get all of them to get the general's achievement.
Teleporting now? Don't worry about
You're gonna
it.
lose all your gold, you know.
Oh no, I max out about 300, so don't worry about it. It's okay as long as I do it for the dolmens and not only the dolmens.
They deserve to be destroyed.
That was Molag Bal, everybody, if you did not know. My subjects foiled me. They deserve to be destroyed. And it's not active yet. But this one should be the one which it activates. It's active. Hanging back.
I'm coming.
Summon the blood sacrifice.
When Cold Harbor calls, Nern obeys.
God of schemes, we offer this victim to honor you.
Through the spilled blood of an innocent, we call forth your anchor to join our worlds.
Bind this world with your chains. Draw it ever closer to your realm.
They are literally trying to pull Nern into...
Seriously.
You alright?
No, I just had to French kiss the fucking way shrine for it to discover itself.
Oh dear.
I'm like literally inside it and it's not discovering. I had to actually open the menu up.
I really should be using my AoEs more. That's what my setup is for, basically. That's the difference between mine and Rio's setups. Mine also utilizes damage over time effects. Oh, there's an anchor over here. A pauldron over here. A pinion, sorry. Pinion.
Blood on the water. Lelek, this way comes. Your doom is upon you.
Shout out to the person who did the voice acting of that, anyway.
We're like, wow.
Yeah. Some of the lines.
Because destroy the next. He, in an interview, he claimed that he thinks that Molag Bal does have a heart, despite doing atrocities that I'm not going to mention on stream. He's like, basically the actual voice actor is a lot more wholesome than Heart and Molag Bal deserves.
Yes. Travelling back to town. I've got a house there. Outside? I do! Look! It's called the Ebony Flask Inn! Not exactly a house, but it's a room.
Yeah.
Travelling to players and travelling to rooms / houses are actually cost free, so... Sorry, carry on.
There's no decent way to this Dolmen at all.
No.
You literally have to go to the water.
And not unless you actually go to the world boss and go around that way. That's the way I assume it's meant to be done.
Yeah, for sure, but it's not efficient. You may as well just go swimming. Even though these bitches don't got no scales.
Mm-hmm.
Tempted to put my Ring of the World Hunt on so I swim 50% fast.
You've actually got a Wing of the Wild Hunt. Oh my god.
I've got a lot of them. Some of them I didn't even realise I got. I just was scrying enough that I just sort of happened to unlock them. Oh, there's a chest here. Why do I allow myself to get distracted by these things?
You're okay, you're okay. I doubt anybody else is actually going to there. I did not see the dual-wielding warden.
But... Oh wait, no they're not.
It's just started.
It's the bodies from the previous ones, yeah. Yeah, we get it. You go invisible. Wow.
Yeah, but we still know where you are, so I don't know why we can't target you. It's stupid.
I think we're gonna die. Oh no. The last plane is smashed, is it?
There it is. Coming.
Oh.
It's alright. I know we both got that achievement, but I doubt there's anybody else about.
Someone did just survive. I can't tell what level they are. For some reason, dead bodies take name tag priority. Still have, after many, many thousands of years of this game.
Country Clom. They're called.
Dang, the neighboring planet of Rexiforco probably years. Oh, okay.
Scores all around us, and only our valor carry the day. What a tale.
They look like a little wood elf assassin. Bless. Tiny little thing. Going back to
Wayrest.
Breton Pace, yeah.
I don't think I actually have the room in Wayrest. I really should pick that up.
Collecting ins like Pokemon cards.
But they are Pokemon cards. Oh, they're as expensive as the most bestest Pokemon card anyway.
I'm gonna go. Well, I've already got Ibsabel out, so I might as well go and turn in the Undaunted one first.
Current groups, reload, travel to player.
She just said to me, each time we approach the Enclave, I get a little bit excited. Do you feel the same way? I'm just thinking, what kind of excitement? I did actually do her and Ember's quest yesterday.
Okay.
The second quests. I got to the second phase of their interactions.
Look at all these artifacts. I hope we get to see all of these dungeons someday.
Look at all these artifacts. I hope we get to see some of these dungeons one day. Yeah, love. You'll be lucky.
Not likely.
Yeah.
You missed it. So the spirit trap.
Picked up today's.
We should ask him one day.
I don't even
I
know if
wonder
there's any
what
point in doing
Bulgar's
this.
favourite delve is. We should ask him one day. What would you think,
How could you have a
Bulgar's
favorite? Yeah. How could you have a favorite delve? They're all the same.
Some are better made than others, though. You've got to admit that.
There's actually there's a couple that aren't, the same copy and paste stuff. The new DLC delves are actually pretty good, to be honest.
I just never get a chance to fucking do them, pardon my language.
Like that big volcano-y one in High Isle, that was pretty cool.
Okay, so
Half
where am I?
expected to see Doctor and Donna down there.
Where the hell am I?
I don't know.
Trying to figure out where I am and where I'm supposed to be going. Oh well, yeah, that's the Mages Guild. There's the Mages Guild. You two are good at this. Yes, we are. Years of practice, G. Years of practice. Years of blooming practice. I'm getting out Ember first. She's my main priority, Ember is.
Ember.
Have you returned with the wayward red? How in... The Order thanks you for your assistance. One of them...
There we go. And Fighters Guild is Isabel, yeah? No, Miri.
Fighters Guild is Miri.
Champions Guild. Champions point gained. There we go.
All right.
Apparently I have a
Next time
letter
you're
from
helping me
Isabel
with
and a
something.
letter from Ember, but I can't actually find them in my inventory.
Are they in your quest line? Quest items?
No.
Are they in your reading list? Oh fuck, finding them in your
Apparently
reading
they're
list.
in my furnishings. What? They're furnishings, okay. Letter from Ember, most likely of a personal nature, suitable placement within the home. That's so weird.
Another day, another dolmen. Good. The Fighters Guild can't.
Okay, picked up all the missions there. Alakia Desert dolmens, by the way.
Oh god. I mean, we don't need to do those again, though, to be honest. The only one you need to technically do again is the Mages Guild for Bastion, but...
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Bastion.
trying to also get my bloody numbers up for them, because I never bloody do them, do
Oh, the
I?
skill lines.
Not just the skill lines, but the flipping achievements. I still got to complete the achievements. But yeah, as I said, don't need to do them with me, mate. Where are we off to now? We're off to the dailies? Or
yeah, High Isle dailies.
High Isle dailies. Okay, going to my house in the High Isle. I'm not even sure whether or not I'll be able to see my house. Yeah, I can see my house on the map. High Isle map things are weird. I don't know why. It might be because it's new DLC. But a lot of things go wrong with the High Isle maps, so... Sorry. Oh dear, I travelled inside my boring little tiny in-room inside. It's alright, I'm on the X, it's not going to take me a microsecond to get back outside again. There we go.
Let's switch it up for once and do the world boss first.
Okay.
I have picked up both the missions.
Okay, cool. Share them.
Sharing now. Wait, what? Unable to share neither of them.
Okay,
Have you got them already or something?
Probably have yesterday's.
Or not?
Could
Oh,
be
you
a...
have yesterday's.
I probably can have. I probably have yesterday's.
Let me abandon mine then.
Journal. We need the journal. Sorry, I need another tea. My brain's doing the whole fart thing. High Isle. Find a place. Share. Share. I'll share all of them, and then you can decide which one you want. Druid's Peak worries about the increasing volcano. Oh, you don't want vents. Okay, you don't want vents. You've said you don't want vents. You don't care about the vents.
I don't mind doing the vents.
I can't share it with you anyway, apparently.
How about now?
There you go.
There we go. The only issue I have with vents is figuring out which one's active, because on this map it's fiddly as anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I literally, as I say that, I see one that's active, but then it immediately dies. Let me go out of the city because this bloody place is useless and fucks up your shit. Alright, I see the... I am there next to the boss.
Social group, current group, reload, travel to player.
Oh, it's the weird little Colosseum-y thing.
Oh, okay. As long as it's not the form with the flipping ghostly bucks, I don't care.
I don't even remember the one with the ghostly fucks.
Oh, I said bucks, I didn't say bucks.
I don't know what you said. Oh, that ghostly fuck. Yeah, I remember that one. Because I did one yesterday that was ghostly fucks. They killed me once, and then I switched one ability to heal Eloise, and they did kill me ever again. I'm standing at the front door of the area.
Yeah, no, sorry, I saw a Sigic portal. You know me, have to pick those portals up.
Of course.
Hello! Big purple man in armor!
Ow! Oh, bloody spawned in one of you already.
AoE. Okay.
Not likely to die.
I could use some help.
I'm trying. Whoa!
Don't let them throw you around like that.
That was a huge
I love holding RT.
Why is your Miri thumping everything?
My Miri? Oh, wait, I have Miri out?
Oh no, it's my Miri, sorry.
Wow, you don't come by
Oh,
those
dear.
too often.
Who was I supposed to have out? Isabel?
Yeah.
Oh well, doesn't matter. She's not my main
It's only a small bump of AXP for killing bosses anyway with her. And for some strange reason I'm full, so I'm having to delete shit.
Oh, you carry on, you're fine. I'm I'm pouring crap on the dark pools, basically. You should be okay. You're still within the confines of the arena.
Yeah. Sell. I've actually gotten to a point where I just started selling the extra deconstructible shit, because why on earth would I need more of the metals resources? I've got like 12,000 of each of those. Oh shit, were you using
I was
that?
just about to, but it's alright. You carry on. You're fine.
No, use it.
No, carry on. I was only going to get rid of red whites.
That's fine. I need to put in the chat again that I need crowds. Oh fuck. That would have been funny.
There we go. You know, I actually picked up a blooming normal soul gem the other day. Yeah, it was weird. A normal soul gem.
What the hell is this? Elder Scrolls artifact, Chrysamine.
Chrysamine?
What is that? It's apparently a Zera's sword, but it...
Thank you very much, Mandel, for the heat trips. Thank you. I did hear it, and I did mimic it, but it was a bit loud during that fight, so I don't know whether or not you guys heard me.
Okay,
Oh. There we go.
Let me figure out where... Gather the Knight's Skulls.
Okay, Isabel, give us your skull.
Yeah. I see it. Yeah, going there now. Which one's only just up the road? I need to eat someone. Can they Uber Eats me a humanoid?
You can certainly probably call on it Uber Eats and eat the delivery man.
Oh yeah, accurate. But yeah, I don't want to eat delivery men. Delivery men do good work. I'll eat someone like I don't know, very negative podcaster or something.
There are tons of American podcasters out there in which you can eat.
I didn't say American. I'm
referring to a certain podcaster who should be banned from the YouTube platform and everything else he does. There we go.
All right, I'm in the dough.
Okay.
I think I remember we did this one before.
Most probably. Let's do a few. Here we go. Okay, we got you, and we got you.
I have the thief. Yes, I do.
Control, copy. Hakuti. Or Parari, sorry, Parari.
You're using Parari?
Who's using Parari?
You are.
No, I'm not using anyone. I was spamming emotes in my chat.
Oh.
I do it quite regularly. Some of the timers don't trigger unless they got a certain number of messages in between them. So just spamming emotes in the chat kind of like helps the bot out sometimes.
I was going to eat these people, but I just realised they're skeletons.
Yeah, they're not. They are humanoid, but not classified as a humanoid character. They're classified as an undead, so you won't be able to feed on them. Next one.
If only there were vampires, I could get some cannibalism going. Because yes, you can do that in this game. If you're a vampire, you can't actually feed on vampires. You get an achievement for it. Don't actually remember the name of the achievement, but you do get one. Ah, Chowder.
Oh no, he's on fire. He's even more scarier. Sorry, that's sarcasm. You chaps probably don't know about that, but the Child of Bones is supposed to be one of the biggest bosses you're supposed to face at the beginning, very beginning of the game. And yeah, it's laughable. It's laughable. They reused the skin.
Cool the first time, and then they reused the model of him thousands of times throughout the rest of the game.
You do get your first serious piece of jewellery from him, though.
Yeah.
There it is.
Even though it's fucking annoying because you can't sell it for some reason. They seem to think that, you know, so you have to manually go and delete it because there's no other way of getting rid of it. They seem to think that people are going to start making thousands of different alternate characters just to sell that one piece of jewellery, even though it would be worth about 30 gold at absolute most.
Everybody gets it. I don't think anybody would actually buy that, to be honest. Everybody can get it.
No, not at all.
It's a main
storyline.
storyline.
To... don't know what the fuck I'm just gonna go back to the town because I wanted to see which event was currently active, but you can't actually do it because we're underground. I'm just gonna go to the town, tell in what we have, then do the event after.
Yeah.
Or the events, I guess you could say. Haha.
I still don't know the storyline behind those bloody things.
I don't know it either, but I'm assuming it's something to do with the fact that High Isle has volcanoes which are becoming alive or something. Something to do with that. Basically, pyroviles.
Yeah. Man is Ember.
Man is Ember. And not Man is Isabel.
Ember, where are you? There you are.
Magic cat.
Oh, hurry up, Isabel.
Well done. And 8 go to shipwreck. That depends on.
There we go. Okay, Isabel, where are you?
Wait, let's see which.
Do I hear the feast trove?
Stendar protect us.
I haven't heard a feast trove in ages. They don't seem to play audio anymore.
Of course.
To be honest,
No
I
need to
think
worry
that's your
about your
audio
pay.
settings.
The Ascendant. I work for House.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Probably.
General, going to the Bent's mission.
I've travelled there already. There is an event currently going on. Don't know how far they're into it. Oh, they've already got to the last boss. You're probably not.
Nah, it's alright, don't you? I just need to get out of this town, as we've discussed. This map plays havoc.
I remember when I came back to this game after the big massive break occurred and I kept seeing everyone heavy attacking shit to death and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Use some powers. And here I am, heavy attacking shit to death and not using any powers.
Well, do you remember the phase which everybody went through where everybody was just stood there at the vocal guard dolmen just heavy attacking?
Yeah, that's different.
Okay.
Sorry, you were too late.
That's alright.
I was even trying
I needed to come and discover this one anyway.
Great work.
Although apparently I just got achievement for it. Quench the cold air or something. And then I just got assault. Seriously. That's supposed to be saying event. So the next one. People seem to be farming these.
Yeah.
There's 7 of them.
Oh, it's the one in the middle of the North Islands, I think. I saw it flash up, but then it disappeared again.
I mean, there's 7 of them. Surely maybe 2 of them could be active at once. It's weird. I don't see any of them being active right now. But then again, these don't work like dolmens do. I think someone has to initiate them. Oh no, I see it. It's the one above the sky shard.
Okay.
Oh shit. The
yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Don't you worry.
Where it's above where we first met Ember. Going there now.
There we go.
Why do I suspect that the volcano model in these things is just recycled from the Vardenfell scale model? I swear they look just like giant versions of that.
I wouldn't put it past it, to be honest, mate. A lot of this stuff has been recycled.
Yeah.
And I don't blame them for doing it.
No.
Especially over the last 2 years.
We've got this.
Ow.
Spirits of the earth, help repair these vents.
Thanks, she's sounded so enthusiastic there.
Great work. Keep it up. Ifray, lend me your strength. Quell this earth.
I know Ifray is the, you know, the one of air and earth, but
Water, help us. Quench
Yeah.
this land. The small vents are sealed.
I don't know, Ifray's a bit
Close off the
iffy.
main one. Too much. I can't hold it.
it's alright, love. We're gonna do it. There's enough of us here.
Must kill it. Hurry.
That was a wolf.
Interesting. It's also raining fire and lightning.
Yeah, no, everybody's going crazy with their ultimates, I'd assume. Oh!
Well done. Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good.
Yeah, whatever. Hurry up and do it, love, so I can do this bloody thing.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Okay, you travel to the way shrine. I'll keep an eye out which one it is. Whilst you're doing that.
We got to go turn in the first one first.
Okay.
The Wait, what? Why do I have Druidic research? What is that?
Okay, traveling to my house.
Oh yes, I have that too. I forgot about that. Shit. Ancient hunter house or something like that.
I should imagine the fact that there's probably some scrying clue which everybody's after for some ultimate high isle crap again. That's what I should imagine.
Ba-da-da. It could also be that they're all farming these things for the that one set that you were using.
I don't see smoke on the Great. We're not done with those volcanic activity
she's
on
not
the
letting me
island
pick up
sea
her one.
yet. Not that I don't.
So I'm assuming, you know, these things, they don't have unique quests. They're all the same, so.
I picked up today's vents. Bolts?
Oh.
Yeah, that was yesterday's vents.
Okay. So yeah, so yesterday's vent for you must have been what today's vent for me is then. I can't pick up another one, so I'm guessing you're just gonna have to share it to me again.
Oh, of course.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go to the way shrine.
There There we
Which
go.
one of you is active now? Oh, the most convenient one. Literally right underneath this wayshine. I'm there.
Okay.
Although the wayshine's literally 2 feet away from you. You could travel there yourself.
Oh, that means opening a map menu and trying to look for where the actual waystline is, mate.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire! Oh, I will be shortly.
Careful. I am currently on fire again because they keep shooting meteors at me.
I only literally just got here.
Power of ice to suit me. Who the fuck is actually doing that?
I am a Templar. I have the power of the sun.
I am a Stegosaurus. Oh, okay, so it's just like the floor. The floor is just shooting fire all over the place. It looks like it's coming from the sky though. It's just sort of manifesting.
Apparently there's supposed to be minor events about the place and we're supposed to seal them by killing the elemental enemies. And then eventually we have to kill... What the... Okay, we are not on, what you call it? We are not on that tall small island of, above flipping... See, my brain can't think. Skyrim. We are not there.
I'm just wondering what the fuck a Spriggan is doing in a volcano.
Well, that's what I was saying. You had Spriggans on Solstein because there used to be that forest on Solstein which got burnt down by the volcano. We are not on Solstein, so why the hell is a Spriggan in the volcano?
They probably just want fire versions of these little enemies.
Yeah.
Look fancier. Even though an Ashen Spriggan is kind of a interesting one, to say the least.
Great
man.
work. The questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Okay, running to the wayshrine. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Taxi me to the wayshrine. Thank you.
You're welcome. Where are we off to now? Back to
The
town?
big seat again to turn in the thing to the Argonian lady. Yeah. There's a man dancing. I'll go dance with him.
There we go.
He's dancing Khajiit.
Oh dear.
I wish you, like when you dance, your companion danced with you. That'd be so
Oh
funny.
no, that'd be right. That'd be right good. It'd have to be the same dance as what you're dancing though.
Either that or just do it at their racial default.
Hmm.
Come on, dance party, like in the Destiny game.
You can dance if you want it. Yes, true, G-Snap.
Well, we're dancing and you're about to cut someone's head up.
You're not dancing for me, but I think that's... But he is. I don't know what's going on there.
I think my mic is about to die. Feels good.
Well, either way...
Disconnecting.
My weapon needs recharging. And so does my cup of tea.
I do like the Khajiit dance. For the males. For the females, it's pretty, I don't know what the word is. Like, she just sort of does the same exact move over and over again. It's not really a very long loop.
No. Cheers and cheers.
The only technical part of it being a long loop is the fact that she switches sides of what she spins. I think she spins left and then she spins right.
Yeah, that's it.
That's literally it. Can we have our Awoken female dance in this game though? That'd be nice. I think that they should also allow males and females in this game to do male and female dances.
Yes, true that.
Because some of the female dances would look really good in the male, and some of the male dances.
Well,
would look really
when
good
I
in the female.
first saw this, I thought this was a monk dance, and I thought it was mainly the Khajiit dance. But then when I saw the fact that the male Khajiit also had their own dance, I like the male Khajiit dance, which looks very feministic. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, you fuck. Some AI just barged into me.
I didn't see no AI.
It's that dude on a horse. Do you not see this dude?
No, I don't see no dude on a horse.
I'm literally circling him.
Now the dude on the horse is walking by. You just passed him.
Target him to throw a bird at him.
He doesn't even have a name. I can't even. He has no targeting whatsoever.
Nothing. I'm playing music.
Go ahead.
Don't have the minstrel thing on for nothing.
You entertain everybody whilst I go and go make myself a cup of tea.
I need to be happy too. That's why I'm dancing a bit. Shit.
No. You go ahead. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You play music. Me and this dude will dance. We'll both go off for some tea. And I shall do a few shout-outs, which will appear on my webcam. Mandog says we'll be here, and I goes, yeah, well, I won't. I shan't be 5 minutes anyway. Okay.
Yeah,
so
I won't be.
Be right back.
I'm just taking my plate down.
Yes.
BRB.
BRB.
Glowing like that. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's try this. Oh no. Oopsie, are you okay, mate?
Shit. Maybe it is glitch. Did I stray too far? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Guys, I think I broke the game.
What did I say? Was funny enough?
Having a go at me for them, but then you just bug it off again.
How goes
Don't
the
much up.
sniping?
Hey, Amber, hello.
Quite getting it, I don't think. Oh, there's Did you see what happened? That what? What happened there?
This little section's hilarious. Yeah, this is I'm creating his theme song, man. Me in the background.
Let's see.
Oh, nice. Bye bye. Have fun at daycare. Mwah. Fucking Rebecca jump scare, man. It's spooky.
There we go. I'm back, everybody. There we go. Did he have a dude timeout or did he? Yay! There we go.
There I was with my new car and drove it like a savage. And on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city. And after I am done with that I'll be the hero of Paititi. I'm heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally. And after I am done with them they will feel real silly.
Ooh-wee indeed. Oh, talking about that, I should close those curtains. The sun's going down, and it basically sucks all the heat out of the room. There we go. There we go. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, my wires. Oh, did I jostle my controller, did I? Okay. Let's do a bit of a warm-up. There we go. There we go. Yes. Speed! Oh, I've got to turn in my thingy. Let's go turn it in.
Great. You've bought us. Things are quiet, but I'm sure we'll smell it.
There we go. So let's open those all up. You get a lot of recipes this way. You also get a lot of white stuff, which you don't really need. There we go. Yep, and that's all stuff I know, so that's stuff I can go and sell at the Guild Trader. There we go. Slottable items, oh yeah, potions. Okay, get my merchant out. Is Sabi? No, we don't need a Sabi, we need Frizz. Where are you? There you are, Frizz. Yes, this is my little Khajiiti merchant. He's a small little cat. There we go. I only sell the whites. Because they're low level stuff which I do not need. There we go. Oh, Lucifer's home, everybody. There we go. We need our rag picker. There she is.
You've got...
There we go. And we deconstruct all of the blues and greens. This will give us the materials back. There's that damn horse, a man again. I don't know what's going on now. I've never seen an NPC like that. Actually, no, let's not deconstruct the jewellery. I still need to learn traits off of the jewellery. Order 3 items. Nice. 7 new sets style collected. Excellent. And now we need Isabi. Oh no, I didn't mean to drink.
With the zombie,
There we go. Why have I still got frosted brains on me? I don't need a frosted brain. I ain't a vampire no more. And that's it. I'm doing well. I've only got 42 items in my inventory. I'm doing very well. Come on, Ember. I also got myself some cookies. Biscuits, sorry.
Ha! I knew you missed me.
Mm-hmm. Always, Ember. Always.
Hey, you. Everything all...
Put her back in a normal costume now. Right, Rune? Something went wrong with Rune. Is the party okay? Party's okay, apparently.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Apparently, Legends of Erace is looking for a vampire bite.
Huh. I'd have a drink from here. This water tastes like pennies and sorrow.
Oh.
And I can't get out.
It needs a Nereid on top singing.
Mm-hmm.
All waterfalls,
Yes,
all water fountains should have a Nereid on top singing.
I wish I could be a Nereid. I wonder if I can get on it.
No. Too far, mate.
Fuck.
And all the stools around here are those slopey ones which push you off. Oh, let's have a look at the furniture achievements.
Oh, I got a deal that's possibly going. Let me whisper.
I'd sell you this rug I just acquired, but I'm still...
I picked that up from scrying. Ooh. Ooh, that's some big doors. Daedric Provisioning Station. No, Druidic's Provisioning Station, sorry.
I need to figure out something here.
You carry on, mate. You do what you need to do.
750,000.
I spent years crafting furnishings of my own in Sentinel. Living in Gonfalon Bay is definitely an experience. One filled with far less
I don't need
sand.
people spamming random shit in
How
the
can I-
chat. I'm trying to... Trying to message somebody. Bum bum bum.
Oh, they sell sunflowers in the home furnishings.
Sunflowers. Oh, yeah. Nice.
In the normal, not the achievement one, so yeah. That's unusual. I am thinking of moving all my draconic stuff to the cave.
Oh yeah.
But then if I do that, I gotta think, what the hell am I gonna put there instead? You know?
Oh, bitch. Hmm. This person's not responding to me. I don't think they like the price. I'm. Oh, okay.
They're probably having the same
going
problem
to-
as you. People spamming in chat.
Gonna need to leave the group a second.
That's alright, you carry on. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna go and head back to Black Reach, whatever it's called. There we go.
Let me check something. Stone law.
Oh yeah, the Temple of the Bella's not here. It's in the other town. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, my current main mission is an escort mission, so I just want to get it over and done with.
Hmm.
What? Go, my friend. Go see Evely. The twins and I have much to discuss.
I'm Destron, and this is my sister Kalia. But who are you?
My name is Sombre, and I, like you, am an ambition.
Another ambition. Truly? How very nice to meet you.
Okay, Kalia and Destron were raised in a Daedric crypt vault all by themselves by blind attendants. So they know nothing of the world. They don't. Whereas Somberan was, as far as we know, he was raised by a tutor. Yeah. He didn't actually tell us where he was from. But yeah. Okay. Now, where does Evelyn want us to meet her? Oh, okay, same town. That's cool.
Did you get Sombrin settled into the temple? Did you introduce him to the twins?
Sombrin is safe in the temple with the twins.
Perfect. I was telling the governor
And of course
everything that
he is.
happened. how we traveled to the
There we go.
Deadlands.
I got
and
it. I got the
stopped
15
Vandacia
crown
from
crates. Just opening
sacrificing
them
the
now.
third ambition.
Good.
We need to figure out
Let's hope
our
I don't
next
get
move.
trash.
Oh, before I forget, here's your share of our compensation.
Well, that one's trash.
You have done well so far, mercenary. Now we must speak.
That one's also trash. Oh, it's not looking good. Trash. Literally trash.
Party Crasher achievement unlocked.
I keep getting the same exact Stone Law bracelets, which I have no interest in whatsoever.
I know, but majority of the time I only get what I actually want by using the gems which I reclaim.
Yeah, but you know, I want actually shit, important shit. At least something I actually want. No, it's not going to give me anything. I can already tell it's just not going to give me anything. I should have just bought the rag picker. Trash. 4 more left. Trash. 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 1 more left.
Oh!
Trash. Same stone law braces, about 10 of those crates. Never have I fucking seen the likes. Let me just extract all this crap. That's fine.
Hope you get good rates for extraction.
Probably not.
Every
I'm
stone
probably not going to be able to get a
tossed
single
into
thing I want here.
pond causes ripples. The stones you have thrown have caused waves. As much as I wish to assist
I'm
you,
able to
I
actually
need to
trash
think of
the
Gideon and its safety.
furnishing for the gems as well.
Oh.
Even though it doesn't give you anywhere near equal value, as
No.
usual.
No.
My spy master tells me that Councillor Vandacia still has eyes in the city. That even now we fear he is aware that we harbor the ambitions. That he gathers his cultists
Me
to
luck follow
assault
you,
Gideon.
whatever.
The presence of
fucking
the
useless
ambitions
arsehole.
puts my people at risk.
Stop.
What do you want me to do?
Keep the ambitions safe, but we need to find a better place to hide them. Talk to the ambitions. Perhaps the third one you rescued. Sombrin, was it? Evely said he wasn't locked in a vault when the cult found him. Maybe he knows more than the twins.
I go talk to the ambitions.
I would never turn away anyone in need. We will protect the ambitions for as long as we can. Yet I fear my legionnaires will not be able to hold off Vandacia's forces should they attack. Go to the Temple of Dibella when you're ready to talk to them.
Why are you so suddenly worried about Vandacia's forces?
My spy master reports a flurry of activity that is troublesome, and Gideon is not the fortress it once was. Even so, my Blackfin Legion will give as good as it gets. Better even. What most concerns me is the possibility of treachery.
Treachery?
Vandacia's family is powerful and has deep roots in Blackwood. His spies and political allies fill Gideon like wine fills a goblet. And not all of them are cultists, at least not openly. I fear the enemy we cannot see more than the one we can.
It always baffles me why Argonians wear helmets like that. It's blocking half their vision, you know?
Yeah.
No offense, you know, their eyes are on the side of their heads. It's a physical trait of an Argonian. It's because they're lizards. Although saying that, snakes' eyes aren't on the side of their heads. So, not really. They are more forward-facing than they are, you know, side-facing. I am upset that you still can't make Argonians which look like the iguana versions in Black Marsh.
Yeah, I wish you could play as those.
I mean, I
I wish you could...
Carry on.
I wish you could play as Malma, to be honest. It wouldn't even need to be a race, really. You just a skin for the High Elves or something.
Yeah, just a skin texture option. With the Argonians, all you'd have to really change for them to be the iguana version would be an eye option. And I understand why they don't allow Khajiits to be Palmer or or the little cats. I can't remember all the Khajiiti names.
Jakaji, I think.
Yeah.
And then there's Alfie.
Hey, boy meets Minnie, how you doing? Yeah, for you guys that didn't know, there are several types of Khajiiti actual subspecies. Majority of them just look like cats / tigers. There's also us, who are considered to be normal Khajiitis, and also 8-foot tall Khajiitis as well. I want to be an 8-foot tall Khajiiti.
Oh god, chaos at the back. Let's see where I come out. Oh my god! What? I could not avoid that. What was that?
I'm surprised you didn't take your helmet off and throw it on the ground, mate. Totally. Yes, I bet. I saw it. Oh, bit of a jump there. What's the time? Is everybody started going on the internet? Should imagine so. Yeah, everybody's on the internet. Why is Express Animate opening? What? No! Don't open that. You'll lag my system out. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Open Taskmaster. Please open Taskmaster so I can end all the programs I don't need to be running. Ooh, I'm dreadfully sorry, everybody. What the hell? I was really sweaty league race. I prepared a lot for it. Oh dear. But yes, there was several species of Khajiiti species. Yes, there is. Oh, there is. Okay, Dropbox. We don't need Dropbox open. That can end. Come on. We don't need that either. And why is Discord open? I closed that ages ago. There you go, that's better. Dear oh dear. Sorry about that, everybody. All sorted. I'm sorry, mate. The only crowns I got at the moment.
You didn't like how I tucked in the bed sheet. Really? How many ways can there be?
2,440. That's all the crowns I got left at the moment.
That's fine.
Go on, Cowell.
It's my fault. I should have just bothered. I should have just asked
like back in
him
the
for the
sanctum.
rag picker instead of the crown crates. I should have known. I would have gotten literally nothing but trash.
Yeah. No!
I even recorded it. I got the same braces, which are useless and ugly anyway. I got the same braces, I think, on 10 of the 15 crates.
There. How did you do that?
10. Like,
Practice.
how? How does that happen?
Trained to control my powers.
These crates would not have any issue if either duplicates gave you transmutes of equal value of the actual item, or if they're not even half the actual value of the item. They're less than half. Or they just don't give you duplicates. Why is there duplicates? Even Overwatch isn't that bad, I don't think, anyway.
Can't say I've ever
I don't
played
think
that.
Overwatch can give you duplicates. I know that Apex can't give you duplicates. Apex Legends. If ever you get a duplicate in Apex, it actually just gives you what's it called? It gives you instantaneous resources, I think, which are like half of the actual value of the item, which is still better than ESO does.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed something new in every crate. If they just guaranteed 5 items every crate, and then guaranteed that you don't get no duplicates, it'd be fine.
I know.
You'd actually be able to collect the entire crate, and people would actually buy more than what they probably do now. But because they're so scammy and shitty...
When I was freed from my vault, it took months for my own power to reach such levels.
No one's going to really bother. The only reason I brought it was because I'm buying it with gold. I don't give a shit about my gold. I'm buying it through someone else. And they're not going to give a shit that they, technically had their crowns wasted because they got their gold anyway. It doesn't matter what I would have purchased it with.
Yeah. As far as they're concerned, it's not... Yeah. Boy Meets Mini says, I come in and the streams are up. Sorry, that's not your fault at all, mate. And Boy Meets Mini says, the house always wins. And I said, true. Okay.
Our powers grow exponentially once we leave the protection of the vaults. It's what they were constructed
I might try one more time
but
with
Callie's
it.
power has advanced much faster than
I
mine
won't do
did.
it today, but
It
I
almost
will do it.
consumed her. If not for my mentor.
Because I just want... I want at least the staff of that glowing green shit.
Yeah.
And I want the oh, go away, UI errors. I'm so tired of UI errors. There you go.
Sorry, just adjusting the bit of sounds. There we go.
It's fine. I actually go into the crown crits.
When Duke Varen's
I want the
through, they set me free.
The colorful
to
green
them,
weaponry.
I was just another political prisoner. I wandered without a purpose for a time until my power reached a level similar to what you saw here.
That little bird, I feel like
That's
it
when my
would suit
mentor
the
found
warden.
me.
Collecting some stuff. And I really want that throne. I like that throne animation. But now, and also the teleport animation. But with the crown gems I've got now, I don't want to purchase any of these things with the crown gems I have now. I might as well just wait for the next crates to come out. Because these things are not things I want to actually purchase. They're not. I'm not after anything specific. I'm after a bunch of specific things.
Well, I only wanted 2 things from this crown crates round. Yeah. So.
I don't want anything from the Gloom Sprawl crates. They're crap. They have nothing good in them whatsoever. I'm just gonna save these crown gems until the next crown crates come round, and hopefully there'll be like eyes or something in them.
Do you think this mentor can help Claria and Dustorn learn control their powers?
I don't see why not. Plus, it will probably be safer if the 3 of us leave for a while. There's an old shrine northwest of here. Let's meet there. I suggest you tell your wood elf companion where we're going. She seems like the sort to worry.
Good idea. I'll tell Evelyn, then meet you at the shrine. I think this is a bit sus, don't you, chappies?
Find us in the marsh to the northwest. I'll take Callie and Destron and meet you at the shrine. Don't worry. I'll protect them. The cultists won't surprise me again. Just let your wood elf friend know that we have the twins, and we'll keep them safe.
What do you mean when you say her powers will consume her?
Why do you think Emperor Leovic had those vaults constructed? They contain and limit our power. Without them, the power would grow and expand until it destroyed us. The vaults were supposed to keep us alive long enough to learn to control our power.
Then why was Van DMCA planning to kill you?
Right. About that. Obviously, what I thought I knew and the truth aren't exactly the same. Regardless, without the protection of the vault, Kalia's and Destron's powers will eventually kill them.
Leave your mental...
She was able to train me. She also had a method for suppressing my power until I can contain it on my own. Without her, I wouldn't be here today. She can help Destron and Kalia. I'm sure of it. I was raised in a vault, just like the twins. Isolated, ignorant of the world outside. All I knew was that I was different. Special, somehow. Duke Varen's forces set me free when I was 16. My mentor found me some months later.
How did that come about?
I fell in with mercenaries, wandering and learning to fight even as my power grew. I was beginning to lose control when my mentor appeared. She was a shaman of sorts. She taught me how to master my power, but she never referred to me as an ambition.
Still, I don't understand how she found you.
She said she had been looking for me. She knew of Mehrunes Dagon's interest in a hidden secret and had been searching for it. But it wasn't until my power began to manifest outside the vault that she was able to locate me. She saved my life.
Oh, this could be two people, chappies, and we've met one already today. The dude looks shocked. Yeah, I know. Those eyebrows are not helping.
That was terrifying. I've never felt anything like that. Ever. Nothing like that ever occurred during our training in the Sanctum. What's happening to me?
What were you trying to do?
My gift is fire. Summoning flames is as natural as breathing. In the vault, it was always just a spark or a simple flicker. But when I tried to hit the target, I couldn't control it. The fire inside me, it wanted to grow, to spread, to feed.
How do you feel now?
I'm fine. A bit lightheaded, maybe. Whatever Sombrin did, it put the fire out. At least for now. I don't like this. What if next time I summon the power, no one can help me extinguish it? I could hurt Destron. I could burn Gideon to the ground.
You need to calm down, love. We won't let that happen.
Our power seems to be getting stronger. Harder to control. If not for Sombrin, Kalia's own power might have consumed her. Is this our punishment for abandoning our sanctum?
I don't think you're being punished.
No, probably not. But we're definitely getting stronger. You saw what I did in the sanctum. My power is lightning, but after seeing how Kalia lost control, I'm hesitant to use it out here. I will, though, if I'm called upon to defend my sister.
You, basically, he electrocuted a bunch of bad guys in a pool of water. I think the water helped there, matey. I think you're okay. What's that? Peak eel. Oh.
Greetings. I bear a message to you from the sly T1, spy master in service to Keshu the Blackfin.
What's the message?
Ahem. It reads, meet me at the graveyard east of Gideon. Need your help. Urgent.
That's it.
T1 did not want to disclose too many details. This is a private matter, and he is always careful with information. I am sorry I cannot tell you more. I am but the messenger. He awaits you in the graveyard. He will tell you everything there.
Fine, I'll meet T1 at the graveyard.
I erect the spine of gratitude. Do not let T1's desire for discretion worry you. Please, go to the graveyard. Help him if you can.
Can you tell me more about T1?
He is egg brother to me, along with Keshu, Vashuruk, and Zosin. We grew up together in the village of Sikat Yol. If you trust Keshu, you can trust T1. But I should let him speak for himself once you meet with him.
Why does T1 want to meet in the graveyard?
It is a quiet place where secrets can safely be spoken aloud. But as Spy Master, T1 could achieve the same secrecy in many places inside the city walls. It is curious, but that is between you and T1. The graveyard lies to the east.
Yeah, let's go talk to T1 first, then we'll carry on with the main mission. How you doing there, Runelo?
I'm deconstructing my shit at the moment.
Important.
Deciding what to do next. Because I don't know what to do now.
They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
I told you not to spook him. I was perfectly civil. Your brand of civility leaves much to be desired. Ah, good. You've arrived.
T1 summoned you, not me. Speak to him.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what you look like, that's all, love.
Your punctuality is appreciated. I am T1, Spy Master of the Blackfin Legion. I serve General Keshu in all matters of intrigue. Though the matter I need help with is of a more personal nature. I hope I am right in trusting you with it.
I'm listening.
Straight to it, then. One of our own has gone missing. Zosin, one of our closest companions, and Keshu's principal ambassador. My informants tell me he was last seen speaking to a dark elf named Malin Drod. That's where you come
Not a
in.
Drod. What do you need me to do?
Something's got him on edge. He won't talk to any of us. The members of the Blackfin Legion are easily recognizable in Gideon.
In that outfit, yes,
I
of
need
course you are.
someone he won't see coming. I want you to see if you can speak with him and learn what he and Zosin discussed.
Where is he?
He's staying at the Egg and Hammer Inn. The method of information extraction is up to you, and I will see you rewarded. All I ask is that you be discreet. Too many prying eyes will ensure Zosin never opens up to us about whatever is going on.
I'm sorry, mate, but you're not the spider, so, you know, you're not the best spy master out there. Who is your friend here?
Vos Haruk, likely the finest warrior in
Spider.
Gideon, next to Keshu herself, and certainly the strongest of our ranks. She grew up with the rest of us in Sikhat Zol, and much like myself, has served the Blackfin for many years.
Blackfin?
Apologies. It's Keshu's nickname. Voss was actually the one to witness the event that started it. During one of our trials, Keshu emerged from the dark waters of the swamp to kill 3 Naga. Like a Blackfin on the prowl, Peak Iril wrote.
Does Keshu know about what's going on in Zokin?
No, I have not informed her, yet. She is very busy, as you are no doubt aware. Her claws are full with the fallout from your encounter with those crazed Dagonists. I wish to keep her in the dark for a moment. She has enough to worry
Anything
about.
more I should know about the dude I'm looking for?
He is an odd one, but no villain. An accomplished mage and expert on the plains of Oblivion. He put his conjuration skills to work in service of the Ebonheart Pact. Though he's since retired to spend his days drinking
and poring over old tomes.
What makes you think he'll talk to me?
Like most arrogant mages, he enjoys making sure others are aware of his superiority.
Oh dear.
He's a talker. My mistake was not stopping Voss before she confronted him directly. He doesn't want trouble with the Blackfin Legion, so he's playing coy now.
Goodbye.
Thanks for your help. Word of advice: step lightly around the Dark Elf when you speak with him. He scares easy. I think he soiled his robes when I first asked him about Zosun. T1 says that's my fault, though I do not see how.
Can you tell me more about Zosun?
I have great love for him, but we have always been opposites. When we were hatchlings, I was busy bloodying my scales, while he was mixing tinctures. He is brave, and he is often too clever for his own good. I worry for him.
What do you think is going on?
No clue, but Zosun is a master conjurer and a veteran of many battles. I have no doubt that whatever trouble he's gotten himself into, it will not get the better of him. Still, I believe he needs our help, whether he asks for it or not.
Goodbye. Back into town. I should imagine.
The Dark Elf Saint Veloth. His spirit apparently lingers in the shrine.
Yeah, no, I'd set her up that way, to be honest. When I first created this character, she was a Stemplar, a Stamina Templar. And that's the way I originally built this character. But we recently changed her to a Magicka Templar. And now she is a 1-bar Magicka Templar. I know this is all complicated. It may sound complicated, but yeah. Okay, let's change her outfit. There we go. Me on a bad day. Yeah, we're no longer stalking around inside a vault now, so we don't have to be that sneaky.
Dance, my servant. Spin and swirl. Oh, but don't singe the rug.
Oh dear. He's drunk. And he's conjured up a flame matronorc. You be careful, mate. You're gonna burn the whole entire building down.
Welcome, welcome. Another adventurer comes seeking the wisdom of Malindrad. Eh?
I want your outfit,
What
at
will it
least.
be this time?
Have your outfit.
Conjuration training? Escort through the greater plains, perhaps?
You're drunk.
I am not drunk. I am retired. Do you know how long I served those ungrateful wretches of the Ebonheart?
Oh, I know.
And was my severance in accordance with my service? Ha! But that's all changed now. Someone finally saw my value. I'm set for life.
Was that someone Zoikan again?
The very same. To think some consider him my equal in conjuration. Ah! Ridiculous. A true expert knows you never fall in love with your own conjured servants. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just kept raising his offer.
You don't summon them, mate. What did Zoikin want from you?
He wanted a special ritual stone. I didn't have one, but I taught him the spells to make use of it. And we spoke of Doomvault Porsixid, a place that might contain such a relic. I told him to just summon a new servant. They're all the same.
Tell me more about the ritual stone.
As if a novice could understand the inner workings of a runic conduit intrinsically linked by its very nature to the chaotic creation of kin. Ha! Honestly, talking to you is making me sober. You're worse than that giant lizard woman.
I understand it. As I literally just said, you don't summon them. Are you saying Zoikin fell in love with one of his conjuration servants? Number one, they're not conjurations, and number two, they're not servants.
The damn fool! I told him to stick to flame Atronachs. Sure, they can be nice to look at, but they're made of fire. He preferred to summon kin, warriors from the Deadlands and beyond. Not my type, but who am I to judge when the coin is good?
Seriously? Oh my god, did he summon a blade warrior? It's got to be a blade warrior. It wouldn't be a seducer or that lot. No, he wouldn't be powerful enough to summon a seducer. Where this fault you mentioned?
East out of Gideon, where the Blackwood turns to muck. It's hard to miss, but you should prepare yourself if you intend to enter. That's where Zosin was headed. Happy now?
Goodbye! And let me get rid of that Atronach. Gods, idiots. Oh, there's a law book here. Thank you. It sounds like this dude, this Argonian, summons a Daedra from the Deadlands and fell in love with it. Yeah, exactly.
What kind of
we don't know. He just said the dark elf I was speaking to just said Daedra. The only other thing he said is I told him to stick to flame Atronachs. They're easy and nice. They're easy. They're nice to look at, but they set everything on fire.
Yeah. Well, let's just hope that it's not a Daedra or a scamp or anything like that.
I don't know. I'm fond of Daedrats now because of my previous storyline, which I shan't spoil. Although I'm sorry to I wasn't able to stream it. That's a nice storyline. Yeah.
You're back. Any luck?
No, for all we know, it's going to be a Bemkin.
T1 went off to do a bit of investigating on his own, but he said he would return soon. Did you manage to get anything out of that idiot, Malin Drod?
Zosin went to the vaults in the border marshes.
Ugh, these vaults make my scales itch. There's a power to them. More tempting to mages than most, I suspect. Did Malin say what Zosin's after?
A ritual stone. He mentioned something about Zosin being in love.
Love? Oh, not this again. By seed and spleen, I would bet anything that he's trying to reach Zyria.
Zyria? Who's Zyria?
It's a long story. Back when the Blackfin Legion went to war against the Akaviri alongside the Ebonheart Pact, Zosin summoned an entire cohort of Dremora warriors to help turn the tide. Zyria was among them, more loyal to Zosin than all the rest.
Okay, apparently when these Argonians were at war for the side of the Ebonheart Pact, Zosin summoned a whole entire cohort of Dremora warriors to help turn the tide. Zyria was among them, more loyal to Zosin than the rest. A whole entire cohort. Fuck. It must be the Blades then. It's got to be the Blades. Yeah. That's what happened.
They fell for each other on the battlefield. Then Zyria died for him. Of course, that's what conjured servants do for their masters. But Zosin didn't see it that way. Not with her. Wait, here comes T1.
Zosen hasn't contacted anyone else in the Legion. Tell me you have something.
He's looking for Ziria.
Ah, I should have guessed.
Well, that explains why he didn't tell us anything.
Ziria. It's been a few years since I've heard that name. I take it things went better for you with Malin Drod than they did for Voss. No surprise there. Tell me what you know.
Zirian went to Doom Vault Proxid to search for the ritual stone of some kind.
A ritual stone? I suppose that makes sense. I assume Voss told you that Ziria died fighting for Zosen some years back. When a Dremora dies, it reforms on its own plane. But it takes a considerable amount of time before it can be summoned again.
What are you saying? Well, how about I just take him to the Deadlands so he can go be with her? I can take him to the Deadlands. That's a solution. What are you saying?
My theory is that this ritual stone Zosen went to gather might be able to circumvent the amount of time it would take to summon Ziria. Look, you've already done what I asked, but I could use your help for just a little longer.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to enter Doom Vault Proxid and find Zosen. Make sure he's safe. He's clever, but there's no telling what kind of horrors await him in there. Voss and I are needed here. Please, find our egg brother for us.
What should I do when I find Zelsis?
Try to get him to listen to reason. He doesn't need to rush this. He should discuss it with Keshu and the rest of us. Conjuration is dangerous to begin with. A ritual of this kind? I'm not even sure Zosen knows what could happen if it goes tail
Anything
up.
you can tell me about the Doom Vault?
It's dangerous.
Well, duh. It's called
even
Doom
for a
Vault.
seasoned mage like Zosen. Hostile Daedra roam the halls, and I've heard reports that the deeper you go, the stranger things get. Like it's a window into oblivion. Be careful. We're not asking you to die for us.
Are we going back to another merge space? Nice. Just over there. Oh, I've already been in there. Huh. Definitely not scared of it then, if I've already been in there. Cliff Strider, Cliff Strider. Oh!
Challenge what you know. If you're courageous enough, all things are possible.
Yalazu the Magnificent. Hello, Yalazu the Magnificent.
I offer no mere prestidigitation. Curated magical sensations for people of all nations for only a modicum of monetary
I think I've already done all three of his.
A coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul? To witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds? To see to those wrapped in shrouds?
I know, yeah. Which one should I go for, Boy Meets Minnie? I'm curious about witnessing the life through another's brow, soar between the clouds, or I wish to see those in shrouds. 1, 2, or 3 chappies. They cost all the same, so it doesn't really matter. Yes. And look at his sleeves. 2, okay. Remind me of a certain pair of boots.
Into the air with you I command. There may be danger when you land.
And I love the way that Ember appears above me. I don't take damage though. I don't understand it. Yes, whee! There we go. Was it boots which made you levitate? I can't remember. I know there were the boots of blinding speed. That was another joke. Yeah, mounts do not like to go through water, so you have to avoid it. There we go. Oh, let me sit my seat properly. It's starting to get numb. I remember the interiors of the Oblivion. They have updated it severely since then. Damn, that's a lot of candles. Apparently I've already been here before as well.
My magic will destroy you.
You've been modding to its limit. Oh dear. Oh dear. I take it you're on PC, Boy Meets Minnie. I take it you are. Because if not, oh dear. I mean, I haven't modded Fallout 4 on the Xbox X yet. I bet that's going to be crazy. I've only really ever done it on the Xbox One S. It runs great, yet PC upgrades to a... Oh, okay. 2K... Yeah. Oh, dear. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yep, I felt that, Daddy. Daddy just opened the curtains slightly so the fact that he can turn on the radiators. Unlike defeating... That's defeating the purpose much. Shh. Damn it, wind chimes. Shush. I think that's the reason why I was here previously. Well, you don't... I don't know. Yeah, no. It was a Fighters Guild, kind of Fighters Guild storyline. Oh my god, they're actually opening a portal this time. That's unusual. Updating an interior to fit the storyline. Damn. That's nice. That's very nice, very nice. Let's take a screenshot of that. Yep, there we go. And that's the way I've got to go, yeah. Also, I made survival mode way harder. Gunplay and injuries. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. That would be interesting. The only thing is and many people have actually said this, Fallout 4 adds tactics, the actual NPC enemy tactics is not very good. That needs a major update. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand why people would do that. Because in Fallout 4, the idea of a harder enemy is an enemy with a bigger health bar. That's vanilla Fallout 4, of course. There is no tactics, no gameplay really. There we go. There we go. And now we've got to go that way to find Zosin. And that way to make notes? Okay, we have been in here, but we haven't been in this part. It seems they're connected. Also, I modded balance enemy AI for that reason. Yes, yeah. 310 mods so far. Damn! Damn, Daniel. Damn. Well, I hope you write them all down, so if you have to reinstall the mod list again, you know which ones you've got, okay? Oops, I'm stuck on a bit of wood. Oh, good. Yeah, I forget. Modding on PC is different to modding on console. PC version, you're literally downloading hard files. You're literally inserting your own hard files. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, you're doing the same thing on console, but if there's an update to the mods, the initial mod will not run properly. It's annoying. I know. Yes, yeah. Again, we do not have that on console. I do myself have a copy of the Survival's Guide to Fallout 4. The unofficial PFD. No, actually, technically speaking, it's the official PF. Which was created to help people install mods onto well, any sort of mods really on any sort of console. It was created before the actual mods organizer was released. I believe I still got the original PFD in the actual Google documents as well, so... Oh, Spider, I didn't see you there, sorry. Did I stand on you? Well, you're dead now, so... I'm totally going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going this way. PDF. Why do I always get that wrong? I also do that with USBs. And UBS. Yeah, let's get the notes. That's another side mission. It's a repeatable side mission as well, so... Plus, doing this will also help me figure out where the heck I am. Okay, the windows are orange this time. Yeah, I know. I'm only mentioning the manual because, as I said, we don't have that on for console players. And if anybody needs it and you needs a copy of the guide, I will happily send it to them. Nope, still not understanding where I am.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
You poor watcher. You've been infected with something. You poor thing. Oh, we got another. Oh, we got another player. Hello, another player. Damn, that's a pretty waterfall. Let's go this way. True, Xbox doesn't get the script encounter, but I still... Yes, there's still many great mods. There's... To be honest, when I first started modding Fallout 4, I would only download Ease of Life mods. You know, things to make downtown Boston more stable, things to actually, you know, rewrite the script the way in which the actual, you know, coding of the game and stuff like that, which the actual original creators intended. You know, stupid things like that. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think that comes later. I don't recognise this at all. Oops. I love how the Oblivion dungeons look in ESO modded Skyrim. Surprisingly, this is it's you can locally mod ESO. It won't stick. But you cannot. Where the hell am I supposed to be going for this side quest? General quests. I am looking for. No. Notes, that's it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, down one. Down. Bottom one. Compared to when this game was originally released, they have upgraded the graphics and the actual what appears in the game, and again appears in the playthrough a lot better and a lot more than originally was about. Let's just say originally the game looked a lot more like World of Warcraft. That was a bit more complicated. Oh, blue. That's more Molag Bowley. We got blue flames about the place. Uh-oh. Why is it pantry? What? Steal from the pantry. Oops. Oops. Nicking everything from the pantry. Oh dear. Ah, you can't use it for cooking. Ah. Yep, Molag Bal. Don't worry, we killed him over blooming 5 years ago, mate. You're fine. I've done it 3 times already on this character alone. But yeah, blue is usually Molag Bal. This is unusual. I've never been to this part of this dungeon before. I'm trying to see if there's any sigils or stuff like that to notify who owns this area. But I can't see anything. Okay, back to red. Okay, that's more like it. We know who red is. Yeah, look. Totally. Maroon's Dagon. Totally. Hello, Stanley. Can I have Stanley in my house, please?
Don't underestimate us.
Oh, I think we've been here. We've definitely been here. Okay, that's the journal side quest completed. I think we've been here. I think we have. I can't 100% say I know. Okay, journal quests. Back to... We are looking for... There we go. Love Among the Fires. Back the way we came. Okay. Oh. No? Okay. I thought that was a letter then. Because there's achievements for picking up letters and books. Especially law books. Oh! Yeah, I think this is the way in which that other player must have come through, because a lot of these enemies were already dead before we passed this way.
Just getting started.
I know you were, Ember, but I finished it. Mm-hmm. Spider Kiff. Okay. Mafala? Really? Is Mafala currently having a fight with Maroon's Dagon? That's a question for Rune, though.
What?
Who would win in a fight between Maroon's Dagon and Mafala?
Okay, I would think it would depend on where they were fighting. You know, I don't know. I don't really know. Their powers are so different. Maroon's Dagon is usually about brute force and blowing shit up, but Mafala's more of like a scheming, manipulating type. So if one plotted against the other, Maroon's Dagon would just straight up invade her realm.
Yeah.
Try to blow shit up. She would infiltrate his realm. So, you know, it could go either way. In an outright fight, I probably think Maroon's Dagon would take her.
Oh yeah, totally.
I don't really know. I don't even know if anyone has ever actually seen Mafala actually manifested, but she's a spider.
Yes. Yeah.
She would manifest as a spider kiss. He manifests as a giant humanoid usually, I believe.
Yeah, giant humanoid, demon-like horns and 4 arms. Sometimes 6 arms.
Oh yeah, he's a Ruinarch. He's a Ruinarch. That's what he is. He's the Ruinarch are the well, literally that. They're like the four-armed, horned, demonic dudes. You see them a lot in Blackwood and Deadlands. I don't think they're really anywhere else.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of Mephala stuff and Maroon's Dagon stuff here.
Are you in the Delve, which is split between 2 dimensions?
I'm in one of the delves, which is split between 2 dimensions.
I can't remember if it's a Delve or a public dungeon, but I do remember that there's one where Methala's, it's in Blackwood. Methala's realm is coinciding with Deadlands. They're both colliding with each other. The actual loading screen tip thing says about how the fact that the delve itself is no longer on there, and it's in a sort of border region between Methala's place and the Deadlands. Obviously, I won't be able to read the loading scripts tips now because 2-second loading screens. But
oh dear.
Yeah, I think that there's a bunch of Spider-Kith and spider humanoid people fighting Gamora in there.
Yeah, I get you. Don't worry. Okay. My controller glitched out for a second there, but you're okay. Yeah, no, there seems to be a lot of abandoned Argonian architecture in here as well. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yellowing flame. Okay. Well, it seems as I go through the corridors and stuff like that, the color of the lights and flames are changing color as well. And we got to one point where it turned into Cold Harbor blue. I was like, okay. I hope we're not going to interact with Mulagbal.
Well, Methala's realm is of bluish, purplish colours, but that even though that's a border region between Mephala and Maroon's Dagon's realms, it doesn't, if 2 of the realms are going to coincide, it doesn't mean that's going to end there. There's probably a lot of, because Oblivion planes work really freaking strangely.
Yes, they do.
It's not really. My kids die. It's not really one singular land, which is like
no.
You walk too far and you end up somewhere else. It's more like a bunch of the same land, or a bunch of different lands, really stacked into each other. And at some certain focus points, those lands, they share the same space exactly, which is why you get places like that.
Oh, I'm not saying that we were in Cold Harbor at all, because the architecture didn't change at all. It was still a Oblivion
if I am to die here,
architecture. Sorry.
Would I go to the same place?
No, you won't.
There's a
Sorry, carry on.
couple of border regions elsewhere in the story and things like that. Border region Oblivion things. Usually when the game tells you that you're in sort of an in-between place of Oblivion, it usually is about Cold Harbor Blue. I think Cold Harbor Blue is kind of like the default of, nowhere land in Oblivion, really.
Okay, we found this stupid, naive Argonian. Dear, oh dear.
An adventurer. What are you doing in this cursed place?
Chill One sent me to find you.
Of course he did. I tried to spare him of this. I tried to spare all my egg siblings, but things have gone awry, as I might have expected. You know why I'm here then. You know about Ziria.
Did you find the ritual stone?
Yes. The Knez stone. And in my haste I attempted to summon Ziria to my side immediately. A grave error. These vaults are pure chaos. No place for a stable conjuring. The spell backfired, sapped me of my magicka and nearly killed me.
We need to get you out of here.
Wait. The Knez stone also suffered from my impatience. Expended like it is now, it's useless. It needs to be recharged, or this was all for nothing. Take it. Find trees like this one that still hold energy. It won't take much, I promise.
How am I supposed to recharge this stone?
Find more of these trees marked by runes. The ones next to us have been spent. The energy consumed by my botched attempt at the summoning ritual. But there are more not far from here. The stone is already attuned. You just need to find the trees.
What are these trees?
It may seem strange, but trees grow even in the realms
Yes,
of
we know.
oblivion. As on Nirn, they are blooming pathways teeming with the energy of their parent plane. That force powers the stone. We'll need more of it if I'm to have any chance of saving Ziria.
Damn, Rulo. What happens if a hist was to grow in oblivion?
A hist was to go in
Yeah.
oblivion. We've already
Have
seen
we?
that. I believe so. There was an Argonian village in Oblivion.
Oh.
It was taken and stolen by Molag Bal. I believe I don't actually remember exactly
Yeah,
what happened,
but
they lost connection with the hist.
I mean an actual hist was to grow in oblivion. I don't mean one which has been taken to oblivion.
If it was to grow in Oblivion, I would assume it would probably be the exact same, but probably maybe more malevolent. I don't know. I'm not really sure because hists are kind of confusing.
Yeah, I know. Hists don't really have intention. They are literally
No,
just a
they
network.
don't.
Their intention is made up of the collection of the people who are connected to it.
Yeah. It would really depend on the Argonians that happen to live around it. And in Oblivion, I don't know, all sorts of things could happen. I mean, we've already seen Argonians go to Oblivion before anyway, that when Maroon's Dagon tried to invade Black Marsh, they counter-invaded the Dremora. Because they're just that subtle.
It is difficult to
under the power
explain.
of an influence of the hist,
Conjuration requires a focus
Yes,
on
true.
distinct points. Where the entity
They-
currently is, and where
I
you
don't
wish
actually
it to
know,
appear.
specifics
I
of the lore
underestimated the
reasons behind
instability of these
it or what they actually do,
The
but I'm
swirling
assuming,
chaos clouded my
their
vision,
natural regenerative capabilities are also like enhanced. Their physical strength and speed and stamina are probably enhanced. Their magical ability and attunement is enhanced with the influence of the hist and shit like that. This kind of hist acts sort of like a catalyst to make sure that they always are more powerful as it are.
I'm just about to ask this dude, is this some kind of plane meld? It feels like we're in oblivion.
It's more complicated than that. The chaotic energy of Oblivion is bleeding through into Nirn, but it's overlapping our reality without replacing what is here. In all my studies, I've never seen anything quite like it.
I have several times, mate. He says in all my studies, I've never seen anything quite like it. I have.
I have enough magicka to shroud myself from sight.
I won't be far behind.
There we go. Yeah, he didn't offer a good explanation either. Nobody really offers a good explanation in this game. They always are vague. Or tell you something which is completely and utterly wrong. They're still having arguments about whether or not conjuration is actually summoning or kidnapping.
Oh, it's definitely
definitely kidnapping.
There's even a book. I was summoned by a mortal.
That's what this whole storyline's about. Carry on, carry on.
Yeah, in Skyrim it was a book. I was summoned by a mortal. It details the accounts of a Dremora who was summoned by a mortal. Don't actually remember what he said specifically, but I remember he said something along the lines of he was walking through the lava pits of Deadlands or something, and then suddenly he was in some forest somewhere. I do find it interesting how Daedra are, you know, way more powerful than mortals, but mortals have the unique ability to actually control them.
That's kind of like a part of the storyline of the Deadlands, right? They really emphasize on the part of where mortals die, but Dremora / Daedra don't. They just reconstitute.
Yeah, they recuperate. Their essence gets scattered into oblivion and they just eventually come back. I don't actually know how long it takes for them to come back. I should imagine it would depend on how powerful they are and also how powerful they are. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because if the more powerful they are, the more that they'd have to reconstitute. But also, if the more powerful they are, the quicker they'd probably reconstitute or recuperate.
Yeah. Well, one of the storylines is I kind of like told you. It was believed that one of the characters got killed and reconstituted as a Daedra. Not how it actually turns out, but yeah. But I don't think that's the way it works. I don't think it works in the same way as Resurrection. Because that's what they were kind of trying to point out in that storyline, but no, it turns out something else happened. So they do, as far as I know, they do always come back as the same type of Dremora. They will not change type of Dremora.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
I don't actually know how it works with Daedra, because it's weird. Daedra do seem to be inherently shapeshifters, but it seems that only the higher Daedra can do that, but, you know, it's confusing, because can all of them become higher Daedra if they gain power?
If they
or are they kind of
manage,
like static in
yeah,
their
if they
power?
manage to exist for long enough, eventually they will amass enough power to be able to do literally almost anything. There are parts of the Deadlands storyline where, I'm sorry to say this is a big spoiler, it turns out that Daedra can die. Yep.
Permanently.
Yep.
That's weird. I wonder where their souls go.
That's a.
They go to a
that's another part of the storyline as well. Do Daedra have souls? Yes, they have a consciousness. Yes, they have an awareness of oneself and the wanting to survive or continue existence. So they are certainly a person. They are certainly,
oh yeah.
You know, they are certainly an individual.
The
but
thing
do
is,
they have
what
a soul?
I think with them,
Carry on.
what I've always thought of.
What you've always thought?
What I've,
yeah, okay.
What I've always thought with the Daedra is, you know, mortals, they have two bodies. They've got their spiritual form and then they've got their mortal flesh. Daedra are their spirit form. They are both at once, which is the reason why they are able to recuperate as their physical selves, because they don't technically die, they don't technically live, they just sort of are. And that's, I think that's the reason why if you could kill a Daedra, I don't think it's really killing them. I think you're more like, it's more like you're kind of like
something like that
banishing
every
them
day.
from ever coming back, really. I think you're just sort of preventing them from being able to recuperate.
The word which was used in the storyline was dispersed.
Yeah. Dispersed, that sounds basically what I was thinking of. It was, they're permanently scattered, they're permanently discorporated, they can't...
They said she was a demon.
They can't come back. They probably could come back if one was to
that she would use my feelings to manipulate me.
This is so much better than reading.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's eating those smelly crisps again, everybody.
Though she is a Dramora, Ziria is different. Exiled from her clan, alone and hunted, simply because she is unique.
She's unique, you say?
I know I can protect Ziria as long as I am by her side. Just like she once protected me.
It's as I said, there's nothing stopping me from taking you over to the damn flipping Deadlands, mate, and you can go live with her there. Yeah, you'll slowly go mad and probably end up dying, but hey, at least you'll be with her.
I think that's the most saddest thing about if the Daedra was to fall in love with the mortal. It's kind of like, they're just gonna... They know for a fact that they're gonna live for eternity, and the mortal is not going to do that. What the fuck are you wearing?
Her clan will never stop
Some
hunting
big
her.
fat orc
We
wearing
may
bright
be on the
orange. He
run
looks
for
like a
the rest of our
Satsuma.
lives.
Oh dear.
But at least we will be together.
I did see an orc wearing Sun Worshipper the other day. He had it in the original colours as well, and he's wearing the Khajiit scary mask. The one which has the massive ponytail which goes upwards. I was like, oh my god, mate, I know it's a new style, but still, dye the heck out of it. Wow, newish. Newish. Compared to some of the other styles.
That should be enough. I have my strength back. I will go to T1. Meet me there.
Yep. Certainly. Yeah, they want us to meet outside back in the graveyard. Okay. Rather than spoiling any more of the storyline here, because I swear that we could probably end up later in the storyline here, let's teleport back to our house. Because as I was telling Boy Meets Minnie, they've gotten a lot better at designing and dressing these interiors. I don't know whether or not you guys know of the 3 different types of storytelling which are found in things like Fallout 4 and stuff like that. Yeah. 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 There's storylines which are told between from things like notes and letters. There's interior storyline, like the storyline which is told by the surroundings of the place, and then you got the storyline of what characters and that lot are actually telling. You can usually tell by what is in a place what sort of storyline is going to go on about. It's the reason why I said when we turned to the blue, I was like, oh my god, they're made up bow, we're in Cold Harbor, you know, things like that. It's kind of easily, you can guess which way the storyline. It's the same with music, you know, color, music, all these type of things do have a big impact on the storyline. They do. Yeah, there we go.
I love how each of the realms kind of like tell you a story as well with their colors. You know, like with the Maroon's Dagon's realm being red, it's, you know, very aggressive. You know you're in danger at all times. Very aggressive and dangerous and loud of a color.
Well, Boy Meets Mini just literally said that Cold Harbor feels unique. I think he's on the same line as you're thinking right now, mate. Carry on.
Yeah, Cold Harbor is it's literally just, it's blue because it's dead. Everyone's sad. Everyone's, yeah, no one there is willingly there. It's a desolate kind of like realm that about just steals people into.
Would have preferred not to have
It
to send
emphasizes
someone
that,
after
I
you.
feel, the enslavement and everything.
I know.
The
I am
Vaemiana's
grateful
realm
to
is
you
purple
all,
because
but I
purple
had
is, you
to
know,
take this
hazy
chance.
and dreamy, alluring almost, etc., etc.
Yeah, yeah. But I know I just got Purple Rain and Purple Haze and Purple Sky and all those songs going through my head at the moment now. Thank you very much. Etc., etc., yes.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, my newfound friend. Not only for pulling me out of that vault, but for being
I don't know what I
willing
want to
to
do
help
now.
me recharge
I'm
the
kinda lost.
stone. I won't soon forget it.
So what happens now?
It should come as no surprise that I intend to attempt to summon Ziria again. However, my egg siblings are divided on whether this is the wisest course of action. I must admit I can be rash where Ziria is concerned. You bore witness to that.
Yes, yes, I wouldn't put it past it if it probably is the same voice actor. Yeah. Yeah. I will not be able to tell you who actually voiced. Mulo will even tell you. Bethesda and Cinemax and all these studios, they have their own groups of standard voice actors. Their own collections of voice actors. I mean, you guys know from the Fallout 4 franchise, and Skyrim. One voicer will actually end up voicing many roles, and sometimes they will actually be leased out to another studio as well. Especially when, you know, they become popular, or their voice is certainly unique towards a certain role. And yeah, but as I said, the number of voice actors which were actually in The Elder Scrolls Online, it's crazy. So I would not be able to tell
absurd.
you. Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, the
Carry
weird
on.
thing is that in Skyrim, usually if you hear one male dark elf, you've heard every male dark elf. You know, all of them, all of these voice actors seem to always play the same race and gender. Pretty much every one of them has the same voice, apart from when they are, you know, unique, high important characters.
Yes.
The only exceptions I can think of is like, there's a couple of dark elves that have the same voice as a couple of red guards. Like Nazim's voice is a couple of dark elves have that voice as well. stuff like that. And but yeah, in ESO, there's a lot more than just one voice actor for each gender and race. There's a lot more. Usually they do stay the same. You usually have North American accented characters for Bretons and things like that, and then sometimes you get weird, random like British wood elves.
Oh yes, yes, the random British wood elves. Carry on.
It only seems to be wood elves that have random Britishness. So there was actually also a random British Malma in a dungeon that I did recently, which is kind of weird. Sea elf.
Dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
T1 and I believe Ziria would make for a powerful ally in the battles ahead. Having her here now could save lives. On the other hand, Vas Haruk is right to caution that Ziria is an outcast kin. She cut ties with her clan, and they will hunt her.
I can go talk to the clan if you want me to, matey. What are you going to do?
I do not know. Ziria is alone in the Deadlands, newly reformed and already running for her life. I want to believe I can keep her safe here, even if it means we might attract
I could take
more
her to Madam
enemies
Wim's.
ourselves.
She'll be
What do
safe
you
at
think
Madam
I should
Wim's.
do?
I think I should take her to go find her, take her to Madam Wim's, and then teleport you to Madam Wim's as well, and you can live out your lives there. Okay? Yeah? That's what I reckon we should do. Let me speak with T1 and Voss before I decide.
Ziria is a powerful ally and friend, and yet an outcast Dremora will almost certainly draw some measure of unwanted attention towards the Blackfin Legion and Gideon. It is a difficult decision. Speak with T1 and Vas Haruk. We must decide soon.
Goodbye! Gotta talk to these dudes to see. I'm inclined to actually let him summon her, because I want to find out what she looks like.
A decision must be made. In this time of strife, do we remain overly cautious and refuse to act? Or should we recruit a powerful ally with intimate knowledge of Dagon's forces and the Deadlands?
Zeron says you're in favor of summoning Zira.
I am, and not only for Zosin's sake. There's a storm coming, friend. If a war with Oblivion itself is in our future,
Yes, it
I'm
is.
not sure our Imperial allies will be enough to help us drive them back.
No, they won't.
We're going to need all the help we can get.
Yes, you are. Sorry. If you guys didn't know, all the storylines of the previous games happen after this game. So you guys know a lot about what's going to happen in the future. Yes, it's possible the same guy voiced all the Mazic Agonians. Yes, it is possible. Yeah. What if having Zeron draws enemies from to Gideon?
I am the Blackfin's spy master. I win battles by being better informed than my enemies. Ziria may know something of Dagon's plans, and even if not, she knows the tactics and weaknesses of Daedric forces. I think it is well worth the risk.
I kind of agree with you, mate, but I can go into more detail than you.
Of course, Zosin wants to summon her. I should have known. But we must consider our course carefully. Having a Dremora in our midst could affect far more than just our own family.
But even so, mate, all he has to do is end up back. All you have to do is either kill her, aka disperse her. Not disperse her. Sorry, send her back to the Dreadlands. Unsummon her again, sending her back to the Dreadlands, or just kill your Eggkin. That will also unsummon her. So, yeah. You think it's too dangerous to summon Xerxia?
You have seen the dangers General Keshu and the rest of us face now. Vaults of Oblivion, cultists in service to Mehrunes Dagon, and tenuous alliances to meet them. Now is simply not the time to take unnecessary risks.
The choices. The choices. Zircon says Zarya could be a powerful ally.
Against any other foe, yes. She is of the Deadlands, the home plane of the very enemies we found on our doorstep. An outcast Dremora at our side may only serve to draw the full might of Dagon's armies down on our heads. Think on this.
Yeah, also think on this. She's a Dremora that has fallen in love. Well, as far as we know, I mean, we haven't had a chance to talk to her yet. I'm sorry, Boy Meets Minnie, you're already on the playing field, so that's not going to work. You can only use that command when you're already dead to summon your fighter in. Yeah, let me lull to get me in there with the chance of killing you. I've got the longer weapon. You've got the... Oh, no. Our weapons are just changed. I think you're going to win the fight, mate. No. No. Goodbye. I'm too powerful. Yes, you are. Come on. Shh. It's arrow versus... It's bow versus bow, and neither of us can shoot each other. Not good, mate. Not good. I think it's a bit of a stalemate. Oh, here comes the bot. We're all gonna die now.
Zyria is a powerful ally and friend, and yet an outcast Dremora will almost certainly draw some measure of... Were it not for you, I would never have retrieved the stone, and this choice would not be before us now.
Damn you, Minnie.
I will respect your decision. Which do you think is the wiser course?
Just summon her. It's worth the risk. Summon.
Having Zyria by my side once more will certainly outweigh any risk. So what if a few more Dremora come looking for a fight? We will banish them back to oblivion. Together. Thank you, my friend. I'll begin the summoning shortly.
I want to know what she looks like.
It will be good to see Zosin and Zyria reunited, and I look forward to picking her brain in regards to whatever Dagon's forces have in store for us.
I hope Zyria can help.
No doubt she will, just as you have. You've done more than I could have asked. You're one of us now, as far as I'm concerned. I hope, if it comes to it, you'll fight beside us once again. Take this. You've earned it.
Hey, I'm an honorary Blackfin. Yay.
The conjuration ritual starts now. Stand back. Zyria Kinaz Clan Shardai.
Oh.
Zan Phaedra Shardai.
No.
Zan Dagon Zyria.
No.
Zosinakam Zyria.
Zosin, my
Bloody
love,
heck.
you found me.
My dearest Zyria. I never stopped searching. You remember my family.
Of course, except for this one.
A new friend. Most worthy.
Where's the bag gone?
Without them, I would not have been able to bring you back.
Then you have my thanks as well, hero. And my promise of aid in the battles to come.
Thank you. Right at the wrong moment. seriously, right at the wrong moment. I'm sick and tired of this crap. Literally, my controller died as the summoning ritual happens. And then the whole, your controller's not connected. Feck off with that messages. It's not needed. Apparently, I'm looking back on my computer, I'm looking back at my memories, and this day last year, I took a photo of an Oblivion Gate. Well, I reckon this controller's not going to last much longer neither. No. And the problem is that if I turn it in, if I connect it with power, it's not going to work either. Because it'll buzz like crazy. I'm going to have to nip upstairs and go and get my other power pack. I shall be right back, okay? I shall stick us on the be right back screen whilst we do that this time, though. Okay, I'll be 2 moments. This outfit is compromised. I'm going to have to get a new one, which is what I was trying to do with the dock workers earlier.
A link to the lunar colonies.
Not much. We're heading towards Skywatch. And it's popped in. Thank you so much for the sub. Which I said, you're perfectly fine. And you know exactly where we are.
Heart by Lord Chigo Heart has subscribed. Gemma, divided by
the kitchen. You're not my real dad. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got delicious cornflakes, fruit monster, more fruit monster. What's the milk with a brown cow on the front of it? Be nice to Chris today. Remember it something, it's Taco Tuesdays. Presidential luggage, squiggle, lobster, PSWD 1 2 3 4 5. Really? The Spaceballs joke? Really? Okay.
Never. We will
Found our first Easter egg, everybody. Hide you.
That was the definition to fuck around and find out.
Hide you, and you're invisible.
You did 3 double contracts. This is quite the political powder keg, 47, so be careful. The fate of a nation is at stake.
They are actually blowing up the ocean.
Rock and roll. Back chappies. Oh, again, this one only has half charge. There we go.
You're right.
Oops.
Uh-oh!
Tsunami!
Oh, shit! Bye-bye! He blew up the ocean. I didn't know.
Yes, it was.
I did not know.
It was.
I just thought blow up the ocean would be a funny title.
I went with it because Ben played it last night. I mean, not last night.
There we go. Switch over. Yes. Oh. Sorry, chappies. I did not know that charge was going to go out. There we go. The actual extra funny thing on top of it is that a few hours before that, I'd actually titled that stream blowing up the ocean. We were during the whole Tiny Tina's Wonderlands playthrough, we were using phrases from previous Borderlands games as titles, as streaming titles, and I thought it was appropriate the fact that I do blow up the ocean because it was Runo who suggested it. I thought it was appropriate because Sven Ben had just been playing Dragon's Keep, where the original joke of blowing up the oceans comes from, and it escalated from there. Anyway, hello Viking, how are you? You doing well? Thank you, Mad Dog, for giving him that shout out. Let's get you a / shout out. Come on, shout out, shall we? There we go. There we go. Excellent. There you go. I was. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so, here she is. Here's his love of his life. Mm-hmm. It's one of the redskins with the black horns, just like Lyris. Reload. I'm sure the party's still connected, to be honest.
I do not regret keeping secrets. There are some things that one has to handle on their own.
In an hour late to work, no coffee. Oh, dear, oh dear. Oops. Oh, no one survived Super Bouncy. Oh, sad times. Okay, I think that's that side mission done. Okay, back to the main mission. Oh, I've got to turn in that other side mission, haven't I? What was it again? The one I was taking notes for. There it is. There we go. Oh, I know. I hate it when you're late for work because you feel so rushed.
Lots of good opportunities.
Even if it's by a few moments, you feel rushed. You feel like you have to catch up. But the important thing to understand is that you don't need to catch up. You just need to reschedule stuff. Okay, it's back in the main town. Let's use the way shrine. There we go.
You have returned. What news do you have?
I have the notes for the Daedric Ruin.
I am glad you made it back in. There are many people in Leowyn who need help. I have a job for you, if you are interested.
What's today's job?
Word has come to Leowyn of dark deeds taking place in Sitse. Apparently, a group of Naga extremists called the Sulsan are capturing and sacrificing people there. My client, Naluli, came to me with the news and asked for help.
Naga extremists. They're crazy. What kind of help?
Naluli said she had an idea about how to weaken the group by destroying some of their ritual tools. But she herself is not much of a fighter. She's willing to pay whoever can do the job for her. If you're interested, she is waiting by the docks.
I'll find her, help her, and destroy the ritual tools.
Be careful out there, friend. More.
Yep. You still don't want to give me anything, do you?
You've got what you need to get going.
Oh,
The
yeah.
sooner started, the sooner done.
Okay. Funny docks. You can't have much shipping around here, mates. There's 2 bridges in the way.
Are you here about the job? You look like the sort Deetum Jas would send my way. He knew I needed someone capable.
Yes, Teton just hired me on your behalf.
Good. I'm glad. I appreciate you taking up the job. I would have done it myself, but I know my limits. I gathered as much information as I could without being seen, but I wasn't foolish enough to try destroying their ritual tools myself.
Oh, really? Oh dear. Oh, Minnie managed to get his emote. Good. What kind of information did you discover?
For one, the Sulzan are crazy and worship chaos. I don't exactly know what the purpose of the sacrifices are, but it's clear the Sulzan use specific tools in order to carry them out. If you can destroy those tools, it will slow them down.
Can you tell me anything more about these tools?
From what I observed, the ritual requires the joining of an unfertilized Argonian egg, a stone basin made during the time of dust, and a flame made with special herbs. Those components are what you need to destroy in order to halt the sacrifices.
Are these things irreplaceable?
Sadly, no. But at the very least, seems that they are not easily replaced. Destroying these tools will delay the Sulzan, which will save lives. That's what's important.
Any fish today?
Barely any today. I hope you have better luck in Seedsay than I'm having here. Nothing feels like biting, I suppose.
Well, for one thing, mate, you're actually fishing inside town in between two bridges, which are also locked with two water gates. So I don't think you're going to get anything. Plus, I don't actually see a fishing spot down there anyway. Oh, I'm being sarcastic again. Don't mind me. Okay. Take the cut. Oh, yeah, no, that's a trial. We are not doing that mission. Journal. Quest. We have 2 repeatables, 2 public dungeons, and the main storyline. Yeah. Basically, we've got to go and tell Eveline what's going on. That's our next step on the main mission. Okay, we're gonna walk places, well, bride places now, because there's 2 other characters which you can meet on the road in this area. One of them's an old lady that loves to talk to squirrels. And the other is a certain person you shall recognise from Oblivion. It's quite fun, actually. Although I've only actually managed to get 2 steps into his storyline before he reset at one point. That's a merchant. Oh, I hear feast trove. Yes, there is a feast trove.
Chests like that can be misleading. Either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
I only did it because Ember likes it. I'm already far enough along in the feast skill line that I do not really need to do that anymore. Was that? I swear I just heard something spawning. Okay, that's very strange that we did not meet anybody other than that merchant. That merchant's always there, so I know that, you know, that's normal.
Hey, I'm over here.
Yeah, I know. That's where the mission marker is.
Keshu told me to take a thinking break. It helps to take a break sometimes, you know? From thinking, so you can think better later. Anyway, how are the ambitions doing? Have you figured out a better place to hide them?
Sombrum has an idea, but the twins are losing control of their powers.
Well, that sounds bad, obviously. What happened?
Claria almost burned down the temple, but Somburn knows someone who can help her.
Oh! I knew there was a reason we plucked him out of Vandasia's fortress in the Deadlands. I mean, other than preventing a human sacrifice. So who is this helpful person?
Yes, take a break from the thinking sometimes, it's true. Somburn's mentor, we're going to meet outside Gideon. We might be gone for a while.
Stick close to them.
Alright,
You need to
Scott.
keep the ambition safe and out of Vandasia's clutches. While you're away, I'm going to continue helping Keshu's Blackfin Legion. And I want to be around when my cousins from Valenwood finally arrive.
Oh dear. We've already had her brother come along. She's now calling her cousins. Do we know who Evelyn's cousins are? That'll be interesting. Guards. Who's Evelyn's cousins? Well, the Greenshade region is actually quite big. Relatively speaking. Brain mode disengaged. Nah, don't do that, mate. Don't do that. Don't completely disengage the brain. Just the part of the brain. Oh. Really? Is that the thief's? Oh, that must come in later in the game, in the story. I didn't know that was there. Hmm. I know there is an outlaw refuge around here. Bog dogs! Ember didn't care about killing them. That's surprising. If they're called bog dogs, you'd think they'd be classed as a dog. Weird. Yeah, Ember doesn't like dogs. She likes you killing dogs.
All I ask is that you all keep an open mind.
Why not? Don't tell me it's going to turn out to be Lyris.
That's a Dramora.
Oh, I thought it was going to be Lyris.
Sombrin, what's going on here?
Easy, everyone. This is Zaina. She can help us. Mercenary, why don't you speak to her?
Hello, Zanya.
Interesting. I didn't expect to hear from Sombrin again after he left, despite my advice. But to find him in the presence of a powerful mortal and 2 other ambitions. But where are my manners? Greetings, mortal. I am Zaina.
Zombra says you mentored him, helped him control his powers.
And so I did. I sensed his need and offered my assistance. He learned well, and as he will tell you, I never betrayed him. Is that why he has summoned me? Because those other two ambitions now face the same danger that almost consumed him?
Yes, we want to make sure that Karlaya and Destron don't destroy themselves with their own powers.
Then you must bring them to my sanctuary. They are far more than anything you can imagine. I helped Sombrin because I didn't want to see him fall into Mehrunes Dagon's hands, or destroy himself with his own power. I will do the same for the others.
Where's your sanctuary?
I hide in the Deadlands.
Of course.
Yes, Dagon's realm. But I have ways to protect us.
Before
you bring them, they must be attuned to this realm. Find slivers of the Deadlands lodged in your world. Sombrin will show you how to use them to attune the ambitions.
Goodbye. Oh dear.
As I said, Zaina helped me. And she can help Kalia and Destron. You just have to trust her. And if you can't trust her, trust me.
I wasn't surprised that she was a Jamora. I was surprised that she weren't a certain other Jamora.
Forgive me, but in my experience, most of Nirn takes a dark view of Dremora.
Oh, really?
Zaina found me when I was at my worst. If she wanted me dead, she could have killed me years ago or just let me destroy myself. Instead, she helped me, taught me control.
I know a Jamora. She must want something out of you.
Oh, of that I'm certain. Competition in the Deadlands is fierce, especially among the non-aligned Dremora. I know that she seeks allies to call upon when the need arises. Having 3 ambitions who owe you a favor? Oh, that's like gold to Zaina.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about this attunement process Zaina was talking about.
Let me mark your map. Zaina told me where to find these slivers of the Deadlands when I needed them. Dagon cultists often enshrine these shards whenever they find them. You'd be surprised how often chunks of oblivion make their way to Nirn.
No, not really. We started this game stuck on the plains of Oblivion. What would we do with these slivers once we find them? Yes, those eyebrows.
I'll describe the process when you return. I need to prepare a portal at a place where the planar boundaries are thin. Take Kalia and Destron and gather the slivers. Then I can attune them to the Deadlands. I also marked where to meet me on your map.
Alright, I'll take the twins and find these slivers of the Deadlands.
Our powers interact strangely with the natural forces of the Deadlands. That's why we need to be attuned. Of course, I underwent the process years ago. Now we must help the twins do the same. Keep them safe, then meet me on the road south of Gideon.
Okay, this doesn't make sense. We found the twins in a Daedric vault, a Moon's Dagon's vault, in fact. And inside it was a pocket part of the Deadlands. So I'm surprised they ain't already attuned to the Deadlands. So I don't need to be attuned. No, of course I don't.
You're not an ambition. Besides, you've been to the Deadlands already and suffered no ill effects. If the twins attempted that before we attuned them, the plane would rip them apart.
No.
Our power is connected to Mehrunes Dagon in some way. I'm not entirely sure. I just know that there's some element of Mehrunes Dagon inside us, and it wants to return whence it came. I think that's what Von Dacia hoped to accomplish by killing me. Anyway, I'd rather not see that happen to any of us.
Goodbye.
Let's find these objects from the Deadlands as Sombrin's mentor suggested. If it helps keep me and my sister alive, we've got to try it, no matter the risk.
Have you ever heard of this attunement process before?
No, but I never heard of ambitions either before all this began. We're in new territory here, but as long as my sister and I are in danger, I'll take help wherever I can get it. Let's go and find these objects.
Goodbye.
I suppose we must trust in Sombrin's experience. He knows quite a lot more about our powers than we do.
Do you think we should trust Sanya?
Does it matter? I felt the power inside me when I lost control back at the temple. I couldn't stop it. If Sombrin hadn't suppressed my flames, I would have ignited the city. Unless you know another way to fix me, I don't think we have a choice.
I wouldn't call that place a city, love. It's not hardly even a town. Lusty! How are you? I hope you're well. Let's get a shout out for Lusty, shall we? There we go. There we go. Hope they haven't copyrighted the name, otherwise I'll have to make some edits on the stories.
That's the action cam and everything behind, you know. So like now you see we're all like you know, all the things I'm trying to hide or over, you know, behind there somewhere. I don't know. I can't see any, like the extra like bras and underwear and stuff, or, you know, they're hidden back there.
Don't you mean the whips and chains, Lusty? Yeah. Yes, no, I'm well. We're currently in the middle of playing Elder Scrolls Online. You would find this appropriate. We are currently in the Blackwoods parts of Elder Scrolls Online. And yeah, we're jumping in and out of the Deadlands, which is what Mandog was worrying about. He was saying that they hope they haven't copyrighted the name. No, I don't think Deadlands is a copyrighted term. I wouldn't worry there, Mandog. Yep. So you're okay. Okay, there's one right in front of us. One to the south of that. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hello. This is what I mean by some other players. They don't dress appropriately. Not sure if I've seen you play this. I played this in beta when it was first... Yeah, when it anciently first came out. I have played this once. I attempted to restart the story, the main storyline, and I was like, no, this is too big, this is too much. So now I've just decided we're just going to carry on with my current character, and I will attempt to fill in people as we go, because the storyline, it's too big, it's too much. There is now over 900 hours of game dialogue, storyline in this game, from main quest and side quests. That's without the grinding. So yeah, we will go see how, try and answer as we go is the best way to put it.
Can you believe it, Kalia? We're going to be great heroes.
What's heroic about being consumed by our own powers?
Zyna taught Sombrin to control his powers. She'll do the same for us.
If the cultists or our own powers don't kill us first.
Come now, sister. Where's your sense of adventure?
And these two going to become the new two dungeon delvers, are they? Like those dark elves. Crimson Deadlands Sliver.
What if Zyna only wants to use us for our power, Destron?
She can't force us. You heard her. She needs allies, and we're as powerful as they come.
I've read the stories. Pacts with Daedra never turn
Don't make
out
a pact with her then.
I'll protect you, Kalia. You have my word.
Silly little brother. I'm the one who protects you.
You're barely older, only by a moment.
I want to talk to my chat. Shush, please. Yeah, that's like saying, yeah, I'm just going to go from level 1 to 100 in WoW this weekend. You'll need a bit of time, hee hee. Yeah, not sure what... sure I'd want to restart either. Yeah, I know. It's not really the case of restarting. It's the case of the fact that I know the storyline. A lot of it I actually know off by heart. It's going to be boring for me, and that's going to come through in my presentation. Also, the fact that it's old gameplay, it's old tactics. If we were stood in the middle of the Aldmeri Dominion right now, there would not be all these flowers and ferns on the ground. Yes, there'll be grass, but it would be a texture. It's old. It looks old. It's like you've seen footage of World of Warcraft. It's exactly like that. Yeah. 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 I will. If people want me to, I will go back and replay my character again. I mean, Shea Goroth currently is in the middle of... Shea Goroth. Yes, I have a character called Shea Goroth. And he's made up to look like Shea Goroth. And he's wearing the Shea Goroth costume. Yeah, so... He is a mage. I thought it would be funny. He's still at the beginning of the storyline.
2 slivers of the Deadlands. 1 for each of us. Mission accomplished.
I fear it just gets more difficult from here.
You worry about everything. Let's go meet Sombrin.
What's this is Kodeshi Kaijo Kaje. That is actually Torari or Kajiti 4, and I'll translate into English here. Shadow of the Two Moons. Let me change her costume so you can see her better. Well, I say costume, outfit. Here she is. Originally, she was white-skinned and white-furred and white-haired, and she was a vampire. But we decided to take the vampirism off of her because it was detrimental to her Templar role, and we've just made her a one-bar sorcerer. She used to be originally a dual-wielding Templar. Then we changed her to a tanking Templar. Then we changed her to a Magicka Templar. Fancy, yeah. She's wearing a Demora armor. And yes, she does have goggles like Riddick. Yep. And she is wearing a belly dancer's veil. She has it's called the Haircut of the Five Rivers. And she's currently wearing the Tree Fane's body markings. Not the Dremora body markings, because I haven't actually got them. I haven't done that trial at all. Yeah. So yeah, there she is. This outfit is titled "Me on a Good Day." Yeah, that's what that outfit's called. Then we have "Me on a Bad Day." There we go. And then we have outfit 3, which is actually just my Dark Brotherhood outfit. Yep. You can't see, but at the top of the actual staff is a black hand. And then we have something which I'm currently working on at the moment. Yeah, not quite there yet. I'm actually going to be wearing a hat with it, but yeah. That's something I'm working on at the moment. Back to Me on a Good Day. There we go. Yeah. The idea of Kadeshi Daiko Kaje came about when I played Skyrim. I would always play as a Khajiit because literally in all of the it turns out all of the Skyrim games, including this one, everybody hates the Khajiits. Nobody likes the Khajiits. Even the Khajiits don't like the Khajiits. So you still get all the same dialogue choices no matter what. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're heading towards a public dungeon. Have we found that public dungeon? Yes, we have. what we need to do is actually get back on the road. Okay. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I would always play as a Khajiit, and I'd try and make it look as dark third as possible, because no matter what, I'd always join the Dark Brotherhood and I'd always join the Thieves Guild, obviously, mainly for the Nightingale perks, so yeah, she'd always look better in darker colours. But I tried to do the same with Kadesi Daigo Kaje. Turns out that in this game, when you actually become a vampire, because back in the day, vampirism actually had a lot of good perks. Doesn't these days. When you actually get infected with vampirism, your fur automatically turns white. So I deliberately changed her fur white, and I changed her hair to white. It's pretty annoying, to be honest.
Destron, stop! This is serious.
Relax, Kalia. We're on an adventure.
Destron, be serious. Our own powers could destroy us.
Calm down,
That
love.
won't happen. I won't let it.
It might not be up to you.
Kalia, we'll figure this out.
We're doing this to avoid all that. Did you gather the slivers?
She needs to calm down, because her emotions are going to cause her to explode very shortly if she's not careful. And anyway, as everybody knows, the Deadlands, being a part of Oblivion anyway, is literally turbulent and made out of chaos anyway. It is.
You found the Deadland slivers? Good. I set up the portal at the top of the hill behind me. Alatun, Kalia, and Destron.
Oh, that's the reason
Then
why
we
there's
can
that
make our
portal
way to the
there.
summit.
What should I be doing while you're tuned, twins?
I need you to deal with a complication for me.
A complication?
Creatures were drawn to the hillside by my actions. Could you make sure the path to the top is clear? The last thing we need is for some mundane and random threat to provoke a response from Kalia or Destron.
Here comes the twist or the stab in the back, I reckon. Make sure the way is clear and meet you at the top. Oh, he's going to do what he says he's going to do. Oh. He's not even moving. I'm going to leave you be. The mission marker literally just states reach the portal. Gemma the Mess. Well, he's just a living tree. He stood there doing nothing. He wasn't even moving. Now there's a different... Oh, it's the crystal. I thought that was a thieves trove then. There's a difference between a bog hog. Oh, there's a treasure chest. There you go. No, oh, this pig broke. There you go.
What did you
Yes,
find?
exactly. Tree dude, yep. Tree dude. It's a dude. The dude abides. There we go.
Oh, I was just getting started.
There you go.
Let's go.
There we go. You should have saw us earlier whilst we were doing the was it Dark Anchors? Yeah. Okay, we made it.
All right, just like we discussed, focus on the slivers of Deadlands.
It's working.
I've never traveled by portal before.
I have.
Quick, step inside. Follow when you're ready, friend.
I'm expecting this a stab in the back / twist to happen as we come through the portal from the other side. That's what I reckon. Where are we in the Deadlands? Oh, we're in another external cell. Okay. Can we find this on the map? Apparently this is there. Oh, dear. Some
Welcome to the Ashen Forest, my friend.
Ashen
Deep
Forest.
in the heart of the Deadlands. Talk to Zaina. She'll tell you what you need to do. Unlike when I did it, the twins will have each other and you when they walk the path of the obelisks.
Path of the obelisks. Oh, God, yeah. In Skyrim, in the Deadlands, was it the Deadlands? Oh no, it's Soul Karam. Was it the Soul Karam? There's a bunch of what are they called? The rightful masters. The righteous marchers? I can't remember. It turns out they're a bunch of giant soldiers. Anyway, not the point. They are actually in this game as well, it turns out. I came across mention of them yesterday.
I greet you, mortal. As with Sombrin, I shall do all that I can to aid the twins. But first, they must survive the Ashen Forest. They must walk the path of the obelisks.
Tell me about these trials. What's the path of the obelisk?
Before I can teach them to contain their power, they must first come to understand it. The path of the obelisks will help them do so. They must visit the 3 ancient oracles and learn the truths that each will reveal.
And what's my role in this?
Protect the twins from the dangers of the forest. They cannot unleash their power safely until they have learned to control it. At each obelisk, you will bear witness to the truths they learn. Come to me when all is said and done. Then we shall see.
I'll protect the twins and witness what they learn.
The power of these 2 ambitions grows with every passing moment. You must hurry. The path begins to the northwest. Look for the obelisks of origin, empowerment, and inevitability. Each will reveal a hidden truth.
This top question? The most idiotic question in the whole entire world. I'm asking a Dremora, what are you doing in the Deadlands? That's like asking a fish, what are you doing in the river?
The Dremora of my clan have dwelt in the Deadlands for ages uncounted. This is the seat of my power, just as it is Mehrunes Dagon's. My purposes, however, are my own.
So you don't serve Mehrunes Dagon? No, she doesn't. Otherwise she'd be wearing Mehrunes Dagon's outfit.
Allegiances among Daedra are not as simple as they are in the mortal world. Let us just say that I do not wish to see Mehrunes Dagon succeed in this endeavor. The ambitions must not fall into his hands.
What will the twins learn from the obelisks?
I cannot say for certain. Their truths are their own, not mine. Yet I know that they must walk this path. A mortal cannot become what they are meant to be without first understanding what they are. Much remains hidden from these 2 ambitions.
Goodbye! Okay, so we're on a spiritual journey of awakening now, chappies. Oh, God's sake. Which way do you want me? Either way is okay on this one. We're gonna go right because it looks like there's a little dead end. There might be some sort of chest or container there. Oh dear. I'm not giving in. Calm down.
Well done.
There we go. Hello, scamps. No, there's not a container here. Oh well.
That must have hurt.
Not really. Oh, hello. Stop knocking me on my feet. I do not like that. That's the one thing I miss about being a tank. When I was a tank, I wasn't easily knocked off my feet.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
I do hate the fact that you can't actually target the people on the cliffs.
That must be the first obelisk.
No sugar, Sherlock.
Prepare yourself, brother, while our friend activates it and serves as our witness. Something's happening.
The babes are asleep? How? I couldn't get the boy to stop bawling.
I fed the twins until they were full and exhausted.
Your Majesty, welcome. The babes are healthy and strong.
As commanded, my Emperor. She bore twins.
As Mehrunes Dagon commanded, so it has been done.
Our parents and the High Priest? I don't understand.
I do. But then again, I know quite a few storylines in this game.
Why are they attacking us?
They're not. I'm attacking him.
You're unstoppable.
I know, I can die very, very much so. I just can resurrect very easily as well. That's not what I was supposed to do, but oh well. I'm sure we'll get another one back very shortly.
I suppose this is the obelisk of empowerment.
Activate it, if you would, friend.
Starting.
Time for the final ritual, my Emperor.
Proceed, High Priest.
O Mehrunes Dagon, Prince of ambition and destruction, imbue these infants with your power. Let it ripen and grow within these vessels until the appointed time.
As Dagon wills
Let it be done.
Oh. Killed the parents. Yep, saw that coming.
Our parents were sacrificed to Mehrunes Dagon? Why?
Because people be assholes. I saw it coming, to be honest. I did. Kind of shortcutted there. Avoided quite a few dangers. There we go. Here you go. Hello, big boy. Come on. Woohoo. Yeah, boy. Oh, I hadn't even managed to press B yet. Oh well.
That portal opened on its own. Suppose we should step inside.
You would step inside a portal that just opens. You don't even know where it leads, mate. Could lead into the mouth of a volcano. Yeah, done that before. Uh-oh. Hello there, Mooney. How you doing? Does everybody see Mooney up there? Look. Mooney looking in on us. He's spying. Do you guys really want to go up there? Mooney's right there.
Ah, this must be the day you learn you are destined to fail. That I and the waking flame emerged victorious.
I'm more interested in a fellow up there. Stop talking.
Deston, is that us up there?
And Mehrunes Dagon? Is this our future, Kalia? Is this inevitable?
Yeah, Mehrunes Dagon. He's actually following me. He's actually looking at me. What? That's freaky. That's like a Hogwarts painting.
How long ago was it? When I crushed you and claimed the ambitions for myself. It must be rather depressing to see that all your efforts were in vain. That my victory is inevitable.
I don't think this is going to happen. This is not the future. Mainly because we've seen the future. The other visions show the twins' past. Why is this one different?
Visions? You must understand the forces with which you meddle. Given your failures before you died, that doesn't surprise me. You entered the portal at the obelisk of inevitability in the Deadlands. What could be more inevitable than the future?
You're telling me you won? That now you sit on the Ruby Throne? No, he doesn't sit on the Ruby Throne. Plus, that doesn't actually look like the Ruby Throne. The Ruby Throne doesn't have those pearl emeralds at either side of the red diamond.
Look around and see for yourself. The very fact that you stand before me proves that you didn't stop me. You didn't save the ambitions. You didn't save anyone. I destroyed you. Now this realm belongs to my lord and master Mehrunes Dagon.
Well, these two are red options, which means once you choose them, you can't switch them. This is a lie. When I find you, I'll destroy you. Nothing is inevitable. You haven't won yet. And then there's a middle ground where I don't know what happens. Then I might as well kill you now. Now, I'm inclined to go with nothing is inevitable. You haven't won yet. Mainly because nothing is inevitable, especially in this game. Because we are soul-stripping. We have no soul. We can pack for the dead. I'm not going to say this is a lie, because what is the truth? There is no such thing as truth. And if I might as well kill you now. He's supposed to be a vision, so he's not going to die anyway. So nothing is inevitable. You haven't won yet.
Look who stands behind me. Look at the throne on which I sit. Mehrunes Dagon may be the master of all Nirn, but he has given me Tamriel as my reward. From High Rock to Morrowind, all bow to my will. There is no power in Tamriel equal to mine.
We know this is not the future. Goodbye.
Mercenary, time to go. Through the portal, quickly.
No, I'm going to take a look at Mooney a bit more. And plus there's four ambitions. Hi Mooney! How you doing up there? You right? Yeah? Good. Now we can leave.
Vandacia, he had us displayed like trophies.
We saw our future. We're doomed.
No, you're
Snap
not.
out of it.
Shut up.
What you saw was just one possible inevitability. Nothing is set in stone.
I didn't think that was how my story was going to end.
No, it's
I
not.
really thought we were going to win.
No, despite appearances, this isn't over yet.
Isn't it? You saw the Prince of Destruction. How can we hope to fight something like that, let alone his High Priest? Maybe it's better if we just let our powers consume us.
No.
At least then Vandacia won't be able to claim us.
No. Destroying yourself is an answer. You need to learn to control your powers and to stand with me.
Now you sound like Kalia and Sombrin. You're right, though. We have power beyond anything Vandacia possesses. That's why he wants us. Once Zaina teaches us to control it, we'll be unstoppable. All right. We're with you. Let's go get this done.
Goodbye.
Vandacia is going to win.
No, he's not.
We saw ourselves. He was drawing power from us, like sipping wine from a chalice.
We all know who wins. It's some dude called Martin. Funny. That's only a vision, Claudia. We haven't been defeated yet.
But you saw how Vandacia looked. Strong, powerful, and Mehrunes
He was
Dagon
wearing-
looking down on us. How do we stand against that?
Marine Dagon looks down on everybody, every but Akatosh. Anyway, not the point. The point is that Vandacia was covered all in gold and looked absolutely disgusting, right? Learn to control your powers and we stand against them together.
I don't... Can it really be that simple?
Yes!
Was that the point of these visions?
Mm-hmm.
To show us how we were created and to reveal a dark and possible future?
Yes, to goad you into fighting.
All right. I understand. Just because the night is long doesn't mean the sun won't rise tomorrow.
You mean, Mundus? It's not the sun, it's Mundus.
The obelisk of inevitability reveals just one possible future. True, it's the most likely outcome, but it isn't the only one. Now that we know where things are heading, we can work to change the course.
So, Vandacia is going to win, Mundus Dagon is going to claim our world. No, he's not.
We're dealing with forces beyond our understanding. It was always going to be a difficult journey. But the obelisk of inevitability only shows what will happen if events continue on their current course. That future hasn't happened. Yet.
So what do we do?
The perils of visiting oracles. Are we better off knowing what is to come, or continuing on in blissful ignorance?
Ignorance is bliss.
I believe our choices matter. I choose to resist Mehrunes Dagon, and no vision will sway me from that path. I hope you feel the same.
I feel that the fact that you should get some better eyebrows. Shut up, Gemma, you're so sarcastic. Okay, the ambitions were able to run past you with no bother. As soon as I even approach, that's it, you get angry.
Mortal who bore witness for the twin ambitions, let us speak. We can finally greet each other in person, mortal. Before we begin the process that will permit the twins to control their powers, I must ask you a single question. Why does one who abhors Mehrunes Dagon care what happens to his ambitions?
The ambitions of people, they should get to decide their own fate.
A noble sentiment, but they are more than just people. They are powerful weapons. Dagon's priest imbued them with a portion of the Lord of Destruction's own energy when they were born. It has grown and intensified in the intervening years.
Yep. Got that. Grown and intensified to what end?
Imagine that each ambition is like a mortal bank. Instead of gold, the priest deposited a portion of Dagon's energy inside them. That energy grew with them, compounding and doubling year after year like interest on your savings. It also transformed.
Are you trying to teach me about economics here, mate? Danger is teaching me about economics. Transformed in what way?
In every way. What was once just of oblivion became mixed with Nirn. Now that energy is a part of both realms. And that is why Mehrunes Dagon wants it back. It will give him the connection to Nirn that he so greatly desires. A path to your world.
So how do you teach the twins to control their power?
Their power is like a volcano, building until released as an explosion or a lava flow. One is catastrophic, the other merely destructive. I will delay the eruptions while teaching them to dissipate and maintain control. You may observe, of course.
I'll be watching you closely. There we go.
We must begin the ritual at once. This way.
Something's gonna go out of control and I'm gonna have to do something.
Stay close, friend. I'll feel better knowing you're nearby.
Mm-hmm. Is that a cat? Oh.
What's happening?
Stab in the back time!
What are you doing?
Helping you fulfill your purpose. Your ambitions. You belong to Mehrunes Dagon.
Oh. What happened? No! Zaina! Damn it! You betrayed us!
I don't think this is a true stab in the back. I don't know, I can't tell. Not yet, anyway.
Damn her! Zaina betrayed us and cast us into the spider nest!
Oh dear, what's the spider nest?
It's a dungeon beneath her sanctuary. She sends her enemies here to die. But we aren't her enemies. She saved my life many times. If she'd wanted to hurt me, she could have done so long ago. Why turn against me now?
She mentions Mehrunes Dagon. I think she plans to give the twins to him.
I don't want to believe that. But I heard what she said too. And she completely drained my energy. I can't call upon my power until it recharges. We need to find a way out of here. We need to get to Kalia and Destron before Zaina turns them over.
How will we help the twins if Zaina refuses to show them how to control their powers?
First things first. I need to restore my power. Let me think. Zaina told me about an old foe she destroyed. Tossed them into this place and kept their skull as a trophy. It may hold enough energy to recharge my power immediately.
Yes, he's a very somber guy. Erace, just tell me where to find this skull.
The skull is in the treasure chamber. You can get there through the east door. Retrieve it and meet me at the door in the north. When you find me, I'll be in a meditative state. Present the skull, and I'll do the rest.
A meditative state. Smeggle. You'll be asleep, you mean? Okay. I need to go for a quick break. Need to go and top up my tea. I'm hoping to get through this bit before we end the stream. So yeah, I need to get myself a drink. I shall be right back very shortly, okay, chappies? Do not worry. I shall stick us on the Be Right Back screen, so a few of my clips will play. See you in a second.
Can still protect. It took centuries to build. Now, we're counting every day it stands. And this tower is where the Guardians live.
They ain't no guardians. If they're guardians, they'll be dancing on top of the vaults and jumping off the tower. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm gonna sing. Oh. That is a very cute bell. Whoa! That is a big bell.
What the fuck is the aggro?
That is a big bell.
I want to jump up. I don't want to come in. What man? Very. Oh dear. It blocks me from getting off that hole. It's looking everywhere. It's not I did not know by okay, everybody.
Years ago, after you were separated from the sword, Princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight.
No, 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 Gemma, do not accidentally press that. Yeah. Okay, chappies. Make that a moment, shall we? Yes. Hey. Good, 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 good. That's good. I was dreading that one. Let's make that a moment. Yeah. Just set the light. Tsunami! Yes. my dearest, dearest. I'm back, everybody. Like that.
Release the moose!
Yes, it is. Calmly and quietly. Carrying my soda. We're gonna go home. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we got a screen. Was it you? Was it you? There we go. We're back, everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh, there we go. I just realised it's 9:10. No wonder I feel tired. Who was this old foe of Xania's?
Menthix, an ancient rival. Challenging him was one of the last tasks Zaina assigned to me as she trained me to control my power. Together, we vanquished Menthix and left his bones in the spider nest.
Don't Daedra just dissipate when they die?
Zaina did something to Menthix to chain his essence here forever. She kept him from coming back by trapping his power here, below her temple. That's also why the skull contains energy. Energy I can use to recharge my own power.
Why would Xania drain your powers to toss you down here?
She probably didn't want to have to deal with 3 ambitions and you at the same time. She needs our powers at their full strength for whatever she has planned. She reversed what I did. I could feel it. Kalia and Destron's powers have been unleashed.
She unleashed their powers without teaching them to control it. Won't it consume them?
Eventually. But probably not before she completes whatever she has in mind. Hurry. We need that skull. With it, I can recharge my power and help the twins. Then, when they aren't in imminent danger of exploding, we can figure out the rest.
How can we get power out of the skulls?
The skull contains the trapped essence of a powerful Daedric lord. If Zaina had simply killed her rival, he would have returned like Daedra do. So instead, she trapped a portion of his energy to keep him from coming back.
Oh, she kept one of his Horcrux. She made a Horcrux, everybody. Oh dear. And you could use that energy to recharge your powers.
You heard Zaina. My powers of both Oblivion and Nirn. I can use a spark from the trapped essence of a Daedric lord to recharge my power. That means Zaina's old enemy will be free to return someday. Not that I care about that anymore.
Goodbye. I think this is all a rouge. I think she's trying to teach us a lesson. Okay, that looks like it's a one-way door. We have to go through that way to get back down again to go up there then. Yeah, that's alright. We can do that. Oh, containers. Thank you. Hello! Again, if she has Spider King here, that means Kin here. There's a maroon Stagan banner, but Spider Kin and Mafala. What the heck? This is confusing.
Hello, beasties.
You're in for it now.
Bye-bye, beasties. Anything of importance about the place? Not that I can see. Okay. Daedric having a feast over there? I think there's some sort of visual glitch going on there. Yeah. You're not actually going to hurt me that much. Nothing, a bit of healing and a bit of food won't keep off bay. Ah. Anything else of importance? No. Ah, yep. Hello, chappies! How you doing? Either way. Okay, cool.
I can feel the residual energy. Hold the skull toward me, please.
Yeah, I will shortly. Let me just loot. Looting is important. Oh, lawbook. Hundreds of pages filled with script faded away almost to nothing, but the last few pages are written in glowing golden ink. Contracts, the 1137th. At the command of Marines Dagon, I submit to be bound under the following conditions. In exchange for my master's aid in the conquest of mortal realm known as Cyrodiil, of the Reach folk chieftain known as Dornchix of the Black Drake shall cause to be born 4 ambitions under the signs and circumstances described in the holy book. It is written. Contract 1338 at the command of Maroon's Dagon, I now endorse and extend the contract bestowed upon Dunrich unto his son and heir Morica, known as Emperor of Cyrodiil, whereas Emperor Morica executes his father's burden by bringing into being 4 ambitions decreed by Maroon's Dagon. I submit to guide and instruct the Emperor's agent in the ritual of empowerment described in the Holy Book. It is written. Contract 1137th and default. Blah 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 default. In accordance with the obligations imposed upon me by Maroon's Dagon, I attest to be default of the heirs of Dunrich in extension of preceding 2 contracts. The death of the Emperor Leovic without the designation of an heir advocates this this scripts, man. the actual type, it makes it hard to read. Describes the holy book, whereon sacrifices of the prepared ambitions in the manner required by Maroon Dagon may lay claim to the reward once promised unto Dunrich and his heirs. It is written. A footnote in the following script causes that a boy, Sonden, free of the ambitions, remain hidden within their vaults, and the one I had in my grasp has now returned to the mortal realm. At least he believes that all other servants of Maroon Dagon are his mortal enemies. When the time is right, I will lure him back, or perhaps he will come find me. The prize shall yet be mine. All I need is patience. Okay, so she is legit in trying to trap us. Oh, nice.
While my power finishes recharging, take a look at what I found. I left it over there.
Oh. I've already read it, mate.
Alright, I'm ready. Follow me.
Charge! Yes, legalese.
Attack!
Charge!
She's doing something to the twin.
Too late. Lord Dagon will reward me for securing the twins.
I'll help Callie and Destron.
Oh, that was a new animation for a
The
detaining.
ambitions belong to Lord Dagon.
Oh, she's going in mortal mode.
Him alone.
Oh dear. That's one level down.
For destroying you.
Now she's becoming a Spider King.
You have to break away.
I already have, love. Calm down.
Only you truly understood the
Now
nature
she's
of the
becoming
ambitions.
one of the serpent ones. Oh. I thought that wasn't going to take for a while then.
I will not fail my lord and prince.
Zaina.
Oh, that one.
She was going to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon.
Yep.
Sombrin, how could you bring us to this monster?
He didn't know.
She wasn't like this. I didn't know.
Destron, help me open a portal. Like Sombrin showed us on the hilltop.
Don't be angry, chappies. Just read the book.
This wasn't how it was supposed to turn out. Come on. Let's go after them.
It's alright.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
This is not a city, love. Hardly even a town.
Zaina didn't want to help. She wanted to kill us. How many more of these fanatics are going to attempt to sacrifice us before all is said and done? At least I'm in control of my power for the moment. It may not last, but it's better than nothing.
Calm down.
Sombrin was only trying to help us. I know that. But he still led us to that evil place. Whatever Zaina was doing to us, though, it siphoned off some of my power. I think I can use my fire now. Control it. At least, for a while.
Zaina, she never gave me any indication that she was going to betray us. That she was involved in our creation and wanted to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon. At least the twins don't appear to be in imminent danger of exploding.
Do you think it's true that you were created to transform the power Dagon placed inside you?
Let me take another look at Zaina's contracts. Yes, it's here. Zaina used a holy book to show Von Dacia how to create the 4 ambitions. Could it have been the Mysterium Xarxis? She was always loyal to Dagon. She never wanted to help us at all.
I know exactly where the Mysterian Xarxis is. is in the possession of a certain wood elf. I wonder where the fourth ambition is. So far, we only know of 3 of you. Well, I know I'm not one of the ambitions, but I have my suspicions.
Hopefully, they're either still locked in a vault or wandering free like I was. I hate to think that Von Dacia captured them while we were busy elsewhere. I'm not sure what we should do next, my friend. It's beginning to seem hopeless.
No, it's not. We'll find a way to defeat Vasya and save the ambitions, all of you.
I hope you're right, but I can't see a way ahead from here. If all else fails, we'll destroy ourselves before we let Dagon win. We're the keys to unlock the barriers between here and the Deadlands. We can't allow ourselves to fall into his hands.
Take twins back to the temple while I go talk to Ketsu. We'll come up with something.
Callie and Destron. They have no reason to trust me. Not anymore. But I'll still protect them. And somehow, I'll find a way to earn their trust again.
Can you keep Destron and Kalia from destroying themselves?
Whatever Zaina did to prepare them to be sacrificed, it seems to have dampened their power. How long that will last, I have no idea. But until their power builds to uncontrollable levels again, they should be able to use it to help us.
What happens after that?
I'll try to train the twins as Zaina trained me. If all else fails, I can take them back to the Deadlands. The realm seems to naturally siphon off our energy and keep it at manageable levels. Not my first choice.
As I said,
but it will serve as a last resort.
We should take them to Madam Wib. Goodbye. There you go.
I'm sorry. I had no idea Zaina meant to betray us.
She wanted to kill us, Sombra.
And
an apology isn't going to cut it.
Destron, Zaina betrayed Sombrin too.
Because he was stupid enough to trust her.
Calm
I'll
down.
get this right. I promise.
Let's return to the temple. We shouldn't be discussing this in the street.
Mm-hmm.
Gideon is not the ground on which we conduct this fight. There is a better place to defend the ambitions.
Are you talking to me? Without a proper introduction?
Asked her name, had to set chrysanthemum to music. Never again.
Damn thing, there's some of these.
You're back. So I want to hear everything that happened. But you should talk to Governor Keshu first.
Yep, I know, Evelyn. Calm down.
You return at a grim moment, mercenary. While you were gone, word reached us that the Waking Flame is gathering an army. I fear it will soon march on Gideon. But Evely said you took the ambitions to learn about their powers. Did you succeed?
Sort of. We know more about the ambitions, but they're still in danger.
We are all in
How about
danger.
Blackfin?
At least you kept the ambitions safe. I thank you for that. Concerning the cult, Evely and I have made plans, but first, I want you to have this. Compensation for the work you have done up to this point on Blackwood's behalf.
Complete.
The Order of the Waking Flame has cast a net around Gideon. Von Dacia is gathering an army, including guards from the garrison who were loyal to him all along. He knows the ambitions were here, and that they have now returned.
Have you changed your mind about making a stand in Gideon?
No, the city is no place for a battle. When foes surround you, it is wise to put your back spines to a tree. We will move the ambitions to Fort Redmane. The Imperials abandoned it years ago, but my Blackfin Legion has been restoring its defenses.
Should I take the ambitions to Fort Redmane?
No, I have another task for you. Summon what allies you can to Fort Redmane to help defend the ambitions. I sent my legion ahead, but I fear we will need more warriors. Before you go, tell the ambitions what we are doing and why. They trust you.
I'll speak with the ambitions, then find allies to defend the Fort Redmay. I got a lot of friends who owe me a lot of favors, but I don't know how many of them would actually come. Oh.
I leave the specifics up to you. Consider who
I
you
pressed
have
A
helped
too many times
throughout
ago.
Blackwood. Evely might have some ideas. Remember, this is not a mission for just any courier or messenger. The cult has made the roads of Blackwood especially dangerous.
Goodbye. Evelyn!
Tell the ambitions no army of crazed cultists is going to sacrifice them on our watch. But try not to alarm them, which might be tricky. After I send out the call for allies, I'll escort Sombrin and the twins to Fort Redmay.
You mentioned sending out a call for allies.
Right. Anyone with an army that can help us. You head to Leowin. I'm sure Captain Rian would be happy for the Ivory Brigade to lend a hand. Beyond that, what about anyone else you helped here in Blackwood? Anyone have any soldiers they can spare?
Come to think of it, there may be some people willing to help defend Fort Redmay.
That's great. My brother Baragon always told me that adventures turn on the favors we collect along the way.
Yeah, they do.
So, who do you think we can count on?
Quite a few people. I haven't completed every task in this area yet. Bridgeline Lieutenant De Vera in Hunstanziel. He said that he owes me.
Definitely go call in that debt. More brigadines would be very helpful when the Order of the Waking Flame attacks Fort Redmay.
I helped Commander Axius retake Broadwich Garrison. He might be willing to join us.
The Border Watch garrison of the Ivory Brigade. Great fighters from what I've heard. You should absolutely ask the commander to send whatever support he can to Fort Redmay.
I helped the Free Winds of the Stone Waste save their village. They might aid us.
The legendary Argonian warriors?
Mm-hmm.
I read about them. You have to go ask them.
There's only 3 of them left,
I do
but...
hope they'll come. I really want to meet them. You'll ask them for me, right? We could use those kinds of skills at Fort Redmay.
She just wants to meet people who had massive tales told about them. I'll go see if they're willing to help after I talk to the ambitions.
Tell Sombrin and the twins I'll be with them shortly. I have a few more details to work out with the governor. After that, go see Captain Rian and then meet me at Fort Redmay. But don't take too long. I'd rather you were there when the cult attacks.
The ambitions were rattled by what we learned in the Deadlands.
You went to the Deadlands?
Yep.
And you took the ambitions with you? What were you thinking?
Sombra knew someone who could help them control their powers, but she tried to kill us.
What did you expect was going to happen in the Deadlands?
I know, but that was the storyline.
Keeps all his stuff. Well, at least everyone made it back. Now we just need to keep them safe from Vandacia and the Order of the Waking Flame.
Goodbye.
Are you talking to me?
Let's go talk to the twins. In Bella's temple.
The Order of the Waking Flame has an army. They're marching on Gideon.
Damn cultists. The Blackfin Legion will give them what for?
I thought you said soldiers were useless against a cult like the Order of the Waking Flame.
Well, if those mercenaries from Leowin lend a hand, that should make a big difference.
Oh dear. Oh dude, he's got a big axe now. What?
Something's going on, isn't it? Seems like every Blackfin Legionnaire is in a hurry today. Let me guess. Vandacia's coming for us again.
Evelyn will be here shortly to escort you to Fort Redmay. I can protect you better there.
I know the place. It's an old Imperial garrison, isn't it? I passed by it during my travels after Varen's forces released me from my vault. A fort is more defensible than Gideon anyway. I see the logic. But aren't you coming with us?
I'll meet you there. First, I'm going to try and gather additional allies to help defend the fort.
I swear to protect the twins in your absence. I took Xyna at her word, and it nearly cost Kalia and Destron their lives. I'll die before I put them in danger again.
Goodbye. Is that for glory again? Yes, it is.
We're moving again? I've barely had time to experience the world outside my vault. And now, well, I may not get much of a chance. I'll go with Evely and Sombrin. At least I'll get to see more of the countryside. Right?
Yeah.
Did I hear correctly? We're going to a fort? Why do I have a feeling that this story isn't going to have a happy ending?
Not gonna say anything, mate. What time are we at now? 21:51. Okay, we're coming on 10 o'clock. Let's go and grab some of the allies, shall we? Journal. Yep. Okay. I need to go to Leowin and see Oh yeah, Leowin first, okay. In addition, if I knew anyone else that can help, I should attempt to recruit them. Okay, so I have to go to all the other places. Recruit Commander Axis, Lieutenant Veria, and Free Winds. Now, can I remember where they are? Let's go to a way shrine. They're in this area, I know that much. Oh, duh. So, that's the place where we got to go and recruit the main dude. Yeah, here we are. That's where the Free Winds are. So we'll go there first. There you go. Oh, sorry. See you later, Boy Meets Minnie. Why did... I did not see that. Why is my chat being so crazy? I do apologise. Let's give Boy Meets Minnie another shout out, so shall we? There you go. I should imagine he's actually getting ready to stream.
We have to defend P2. But we got P2. That move I couldn't make before, I made it now. We can save a little fuel and then attack P1 soon.
There we go. Here we are. Hello, Sudden Gust.
There are a lot of relieved villagers here, thanks to your efforts. Well done, friend.
The Blackfin Legion needs help defending Fort Redmere from the Order of the Waking Flame.
Hostile cultists. In Blackwood? That must not be allowed to go unchallenged. The Three Winds will gladly fight by your side in defense of Fort Redmane.
Thank you, LOC.
An hour of great danger draws near. I can sense it. The Three Winds will not leave you to face this danger alone.
Goodbye. Back to the way shrine. Yeah, the Argonian village there was being... Yeah, here we go. Here's one of the bandits. Was being faced by a bunch of bandits. And legend had it the fact that they previously had 4 winds who used to defend the village. One of them died though. Because the other three had left town because they had a massive argument. Okay, so you helped dispel the ancient monsters' laws in Tanzel. There we go. I remember what storyline this was. Oh yeah! I think I know. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. Pardon me. Yes, this is where we bumped into Lady Carissa and Stibbons. There were many Stibbons. Many Stibbons. Was it? No, I don't think it was. No. That was a different village. Okay.
You're back? We're still cleaning up after the last time you were here. Has something happened?
Something must have really seriously gone on then. I must have done this quite a while ago. The Blackfen Legion needs help defending Fort Redmere against the Order of the Waking Flame.
Counselor Vandasia's cult. Yes, I read the report sent from Leowin. I only met the man once. I didn't like him. I can't imagine what he wants with that old ruin, but you wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. Count us in.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
We owe you a debt for your help with the Argonians. I'm grateful for the chance to pay it back. I'll gather my brigandines and head out at once. See you at Fort Redmane.
Goodbye. What was this? I don't remember it. Oi!
Snap out of it, come on!
I'm not in anything. He knocked me on the floor. I'm down.
It's gonna be fun!
Who are you fighting now? Calm down. Come on. And last but not least is over here. There it goes again. There goes the controller again. Bloody heck. I'm seriously going to have to get some more battery packs. There we go. I have a wonderful night. Oh, Gemma, get some rest and recharge your controllers. Lol, see you soon. Yes, you too, GSAP. I shan't be long myself. I'm just setting up for the last series of missions, obviously. I'm getting all my allies together. So tomorrow, we can actually do the final battle. That's the idea, anyway. Yeah. Hopefully that'll complete this area, and then at the end, towards the end of tomorrow's stream, I can start the High Isle DLC. That's the idea, anyway. There we go. We're back. There we go. So yes, see you later, G. You have a good one, and don't stress too much about the streaming, mate. Okay? Remember what we discussed. Yeah. Yes, G's got projects. She's got projects at the wazoo. Which way am I supposed to be going? This way? Yes, this way. There we go. Who's being but oh, it's him. Yeah, that dude watching on top of the rock. He is rude. Ah, now I remember this one. We had to infiltrate the fort through the sewers.
Mercenary?
Mercenary?
We'll be moving to retake Border Watch soon. Or have you returned for some other reason?
Blackfin Legion needs help defending Fort Redmere from the Order of the Waking Flame.
Crazed cultists? Retaking our garrison can wait. The Brigadines of Border Watch will stand with you. I do love returning a favor. I'll mobilize everyone I can spare and meet you at Fort Redmane. We'll fight these cultists together.
Thank you, Commander. And once that's done, hopefully other people will be able to come and help you take this place
Don't
back.
mention it. Reports of Councillor Vandasia's villainy reached me, so I have some idea of what we're up against. I'm happy to lend our support to put an end to this Daedric cult. We'll see you at Fort Redmane.
Goodbye. Back to the Wayshrine. There we go. And then we are just going to go to our house. There we go. Yes, confirm. Oh no, we shouldn't go to this house. We should go to our house. That's what we should do. I need to go to the arena. Yeah. I said, didn't I? Collections. Housing. Notable. I haven't actually been in my house in absolutely ages. Here we are. Hey, it's night time. Hello, how you doing, Frez? Wasabi, how you doing? You doing all right? Yes, you're doing all right. Good. First things first. Let's take a little tour. Here's the main door. As you can see, I got my banker and my trader here, right next to the main door. Also, let's put a little bit of music on. Oh, do we want that? No, that one's a bit weird. That song's a bit weird. No, I know. Let's put on the Diamond Melody. There we go. Hey. Okay, starting from this end. As you can see, here's my rag picker with my jewelry station. Some of my storage. And as you can see, I've got my Undaunted trophies all over the walls. Few of the text which I've gotten from over the areas. Few of the statues which I got. In fact, this area needs a bit more lighting. We have the enchanting table and the clothing station. Yeah, this is really dark. Damn you being nighttime. The alchemy table. Bit of a seating area. Hey, here's my Frau. Say hello, Frau. Vampire guests can actually feed off of him if they need to. Yeah. Here's Parari. She's the smuggler. She'll actually fetch your goods for you if you have stolen items. Hello. Here we go. Here's my cooking area. We've makes many soups. Yeah. Dye station. There we go. A few more of my trophies from over the years. This is the reason why I came back to the house, because there's more trophies I've got to put on. Armor station and blacksmithing station. Okay, back to the main door. There we go. My target dummy. This is the main arena. There's my statue of Akatosh. I always forget her name wrong. Oh dear. Anyway, upstairs. My Dark Brotherhood stained glass window. There we go. There we go. I have a fair few of the Daedric banners and Daedric statues. I've been trying to make themes and motifs, little areas as it were. Here we go, here's one of my favourite Daedra. Here's old Shayo. Hello Shayo! My darling Shayo. Okay. Fair scene. Meridia. That's the name I can get right. Meridia. Akatosh is behind her as well. This is Kuruzi's Rest. He's actually a Khajiiti joke spirit / god. Pyrites. The Daedric god of diseases and tasks. Old Moly Balg. I've actually got 2 statues of him. This is one of him. This is called Moly Balg the Devourer. It's the one. It's the actual pose he actually has in the original advert. Yeah. There you go. There's old Mephala. There you go. There's Nocturne. Hello, Nocturne. I have dressed some of these statues up, as you can see. Some of them I've just left plain like these. And I've put what are known as stream shards inside so they actually glow. There we go. My little party area. There you go, with my house. My actual house. This is my actual house. My statue collection. More of my statue collection, sorry. What's this again? Oh, I can't read it. Oh dear. I think that's the Litany of Blood. There's my model of Vardenfell. Or Morrowind as most people know it. It's for Vex City. See, look, I put a soul gem above for Vex City to symbolise the meteorite. I think a lot of people actually do that. Here's my bed. I blocked off upstairs with a fish tank because there's not enough actual inventory room in this house to actually decorate the whole entire thing. Not really. It's not a limitation of the actual gaming mechanics, it is a limitation of the device in which I'm playing on. Yeah. Okay, let's get to a better view so we can actually see those statues. Party area. There you go. Here's all my Daedric stuff. A lot of my Cold Harbour stuff is down here. I've simulated my own little anchoring. I think it's pretty good. Although, as I said to Runa, I'm thinking of actually moving most of this stuff over to another house I own. There's the other statue from Maroon's Maroon's taken. Molag Bal. Although, again, we're at night time, so you're not going to be able to see a lot of this dark stuff in detail. But, saying it over here. Oh. Up here, please. There you go. There's Maroon's Dagon. There you go. And there's Malakath. Yeah. A lot of people actually get them two mixed up. Maroon's Dagon's the one with the 4 arms. Malakath is the one without the 4 arms. Maroon's Dagon is associated with the Waking Flame. Now most people remember him actually from the Skyrim mission where you have to get the razor, Maroon's Dagon's razor. Malakath is actually he's actually associated with orcs mainly. He's one which is actually associated mainly with orcs because, you know, he's all about the whole strength and honor. There we go. I can't remember the last time we actually did a Maroon's Dagon. And now this person, this is interesting. This is the statue of the shadows. Now she's depicted as if she was a one of the draconic statues. She's even made out the same material, but nobody knows who she is. And the only place she actually appears in the ESO world is actually in the Feast Guild over, I forgot what the place is called. What's the place called? The place is called... is this it? No, that's Hughes Bane. It's not the Gold Coast because that's to do with the assassins. I've forgotten. Where does the Thieves Guild DLC take place? That's somewhere elsewhere. Options. Gold Coast. Is it a Gold Coast? No, that's the Feast Guild DLC, as I thought. Not Hughes Bane. Kanafi's... No, not Kanafi's Roost. I haven't been to Nogtanzel, apparently. That's interesting. Northern Elsewhere reaches Mars, Riven Spire, Shadowfen. No, definitely not Shadowfen. Stross Mackay? No, not Stross Mackay. Tamriel. They actually name Tamriel. The Oribus, the Deadlands, the Reach, the Rift, Vardenfell, or Morrowind as some people call it, Western Skyrim, and Rothgard. Okay, where is it then? I'm generally getting confused now. Yeah, I haven't really been to Cyrodiil at all. Hughes Bane, I think that's it. Yeah, Hughes Bane. Yes, Hughes Bane. There we go. There you go. The Feast Den. That's the only place in which you find that statue. It's very weird. We don't know who she is. It's a whole bloody series of letters and books which are dedicated towards that. I am sorry that it's nighttime. There's nothing I can do to control that. Hello. How you doing? You right? Good. Okay. Cool. You fine as well? Yeah? Good. Okay. Okay, we came here to offload some of our inventory. Housing editor. Browse. I am looking for the new stuff. Well, we got a new music box. Where the hell should I put that? Logic dictates I go put it in the house somewhere. There's nowhere to put it here. As I said, it really does need a redesign. We'll pop it here for now. There we go. I have a few other house guests as well, but I'm not going to put them in. Yes, we don't really need to put that out. That was new. No. Gallery, that's it. Yes, we've got the Ebony Fox. How big are you? You're actually quite medium-sized. Let's put you downstairs next to one of the crafting sections. Okay. Oh yeah, we're actually quite full. Okay, we'll put you here for now, because I got to put a cabinet here. I got to... This is part of the only part of the house which really hasn't fully been decorated yet. This is the transmute station. This is where you can change the traits of your weaponry. The other thing I've got to put out is trophies, which I got for doing dungeons recently. I also got a new throne called the River King's throne, but that needs to go upstairs on the arena. There we go. I got 3 new trophies. Dude, that one's scary. Look at that. Let's put you here. There we go. And put you here as well. You look about the same size. Okay, and we got a big one as well here. Yeah, that is a big one. Okay, we need to find somewhere to put you. Well, we can't put you here because we put that one there. Oh yes, here we go. There we go. House decorating with Gemma. We also need to put a painting here. Do we have a spare decent painting? I don't think so. I think we used up all the decent paintings. Okay. What else was there? Miscellaneous. No. 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 And no. Okay. Structures. Undercroft. Oh yes, that's one of the new ones. Malmo Serpent Shrine. Where the heck would we put you? Also, that's a new one as well. Nisiro Soul Tender. Yes, it's associated with Sithas. We also have the replica of the Shattered Anzil sword. And we also picked up the Triangle of Truth altar. That's an altar to the Amalexia, Sophocile, and Vivek. There you go. What's this as well? What the hell is that? Zen Idol. No idea. An elegant Connoring idol revealing to the god of agriculture once served as a meditative focal piece for several Blackwood guardians. Oh, okay. Before the vanishing, or some Gideon natives claim. You must have got that for completing a quest line. Okay, there's only one other sea elf thing which I have. And that's actually by the front door. Was it? No, it weren't. It's up by the house. Okay. Where's the house gone? Oh, we're on the completely wrong side of the arena. It's over here. Here it is. Place? Yep, there it is. The Malma totem. There you go. Okay, we also have you. I know exactly where you're going. You're going next, right next to my history. Yeah, you can go here, right next to the history. Although I don't know which way I really should put you. What would be the front? Pop you there for a moment. We've got to move you out the way. I don't even know if you're interactive. Are you interactive? No, you're not. Okay. So, yeah. Let's pop you like that. Surface drag off and sink you down a little bit. So that the roots can kind of look like they're slightly curving around the stone. There we go. There we go. Get you back. Or shall we pop you on top? No, 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 no. We can't pop you on top. That's the fires of the Well King, so yeah. Gotta keep you separate. Where on earth am I gonna put the shrine to try? I have a lot of Vivek stuff, which I have not actually put out. A lot of Vivek stuff. So I believe Runelo actually used this for a creation of Pyramid Head he created. I think it was this he used. Yeah, he made a statue of Pyramid Head in his house. It's quite funny. I love it. Yeah, we'll just put you down here for now. Just there for now. We'll think of something better for you, don't you worry. Yeah, I don't really know what you are, so we're not going to deal with you just yet. No, that's it, I think. I think that's all the new stuff I got. I think. Oh, I've got so much lighting. Oh yeah, that's something we got new as well, but I don't really have a place to put it. Also, I picked up a few pennants as well. But I don't know where to put those either. In fact, I haven't actually seen them. Oh well. That will do. Now to... There we go. Let's actually clean my inventory whilst we discuss who are we going to raid, chappies? Who shall we raid? Yes, that's the question of the day. Who shall we raid?
Trade with Khajiit?
I don't even know who's on. Our old friend Catspores. Oh, is she? I usually don't catch her because she, different time zones and all that lot, you know? That's good. Lusty's also live. Okay. Interesting. Am I gonna have to end up rolling a coin? Sorry, a dice. Pardon me. I will take a look at myself in a second as well. There we go. Quick! Something's woken up Runelo! Everybody sing lullabies! That's not what I wanted. What I wanted was Rag Picker. Where have I put Rag Picker? There she is.
Ooh, the glitter.
Oh. I think he was offended. I hope he wasn't offended. He doesn't have to be offended. He's the family, or his family always has dinner around about 8 o'clock, so he's probably been eating. Rather than, you know, actually disturbing us whilst we're streaming, he's obviously just muted himself. So. Bits and Craft and Scarlet are two. Yeah, I'm going to end up rolling a dice. Yeah. Oh, you're still researching? Oh dear. Ah, Bruno's back. Eee.
Hello.
Hello! I was just explaining to everybody you've probably been eating dinner. Yeah.
I've been doing a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
Just been AFK for ages. I was about to pick up my mic and turn on my controller, and then my Xbox turned off from AFK.
Oh,
from idling.
Don't you worry. We're just discussing on who we're going to raid. Yeah. Don't know. Don't know. There's a fair few people who we could actually raid. Obviously. No, none of the woodworking to deconstruct. Any metalworking to deconstruct. No. Okay. No, okay. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Calm down. I know, Twitch, you don't like pop-ups. Well, apparently Waffle Magic is live as well. Robot is live as well. Bits is live as well. Dukins and Zoe XD is live as well. Damn it, that's a lot of people. There we go. Okay, getting a dice. Where's my dice? So. Damn, that's hot. I'm gonna have to resort my shelves out. My Xbox is getting really hot. So we have Cat's Paw, Lusty, Bits and Crafts, Scarlet. Oh dear. What's the smallest dice I got? A three-sided die. It counts up to 4. There you go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. A three-sided die. So it's between Cat's Paw, Lusty, Bits and Craft, and Scarlet. Yep. There you go. And it's number 4. There you go. With a three-sided dice, you always count the number which is facing upwards because they're all tipped on the same end. There you go. So it's Scarlet. We're going live to Scarlet. Although Bits was here. Bits was here. What do I do? Do I go with the person who was actually came into chat? Or do we go with a die? Yeah, if he was here, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So was Lusty though. Oh. Damn. Okay. Dice is still going to be involved. I need a 6-sided dice. Don't worry, everybody. That's just Father coming into the front room. Odds. Bits and Craft. Even. Lusty. Oh. Foul die, everybody. Foul die. It fell on the floor. Foul die. Landed on 6. So it's Lusty. We're going to visit Lusty, everybody. Yeah, we're going to visit Lusty. Okay. /RAIDE. No E on the end. There you go. There we go. Let's go then. Let's go already. Yes, we're going. We're going. There you go. It's off to a start. There we go. In fact, oh dear. I forgot to take the at out. There you go. There it is. Raid is being created. Let's get us onto the live chat screen so we can do a little bit of outro. Yes, so yeah, thank you very much for coming, everybody. Thank you very much for the resubscribers. We've had Viking, Lord Cargo, and Cooperman Plays as resubscribers today. Thank you so much. It is appreciated. Not needed at all, but it is appreciated. Mandog's been here, Lusty's been here, Bits has been here, IG Snap has been here, and check it out. She's also trying to take up streaming. She's trying to sort out her bits at the moment. She's basically going to be streaming what she does on her shorts video, snow plowing. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting and very good. I like it. I do. Yeah, so we shall be now raiding Lusty Bards. And again, join me tomorrow for more ESO. Okay? Do not worry, everybody. Do not worry at all. See you all tomorrow, and bye-bye! That should be everybody off to Lusty Bards. Did that work? I can't tell. Anyway, let's put us on the end screen, do a few shout outs, and then I'll be joining everybody over on Lusty Bards. Yes, it did work good.
Oh my god, I killed fish. Oh no, fish is okay.